Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hi, Mina. Emuri dayon. Welcome. Emuri. Emuri dayon. Happy VN Sunday. Hello on YouTube. Hello on Twitch. Welcome, Yakama. Do you guys like my meat blanket? I know the main character in this game. There's a scene of him where he's in a meat blanket. So I was like, I want my own meat blanket. So yeah. I got a meat blanket. I'm comfy. Yeah. You guys should get meat blankets too. Yeah, munchable blanket. I'm gonna eat it as I'm streaming. Yeah, meat vision. Is it comfy? Yeah, it's pretty comfy. Hello, everyone. Woomy, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. Arigato. Congrats to those that got gifted. Thank you so much. Natch, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Arigato. Thank you. 3 months. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Riri, hello. Hello. Hello, Archer. Hello, dog. Crazy pick, Emuri, good luck. Gambaru. You know, I know a lot of things about this VN, but I never actually played it. Saya no uta. Also called Song of Saya in English. It's on sale right now for the Steam spring sale. So if you guys want to grab it, you should. If you enjoy the stream. サヤの歌ね、結構ね、知ってるんですけど、なんかストーリーとか、実はね、プレイしたことないので。Yeah, I already really like the menu music. It's very calming. That means this is gonna be a calm game, right? It's gonna be a soothing game. なんかね、メニューの BGM めっちゃなんか落ち着く。Yeah, was it on sale for the Steam VN sale? I think it was on sale for that too. Yeah, it's been on sale. And now it's a spring sale and it's still on sale. Yeah, so this is like a Lovecraftian horror romance visual novel. Yeah. It is romance. But also horror. It is a Kamigen horror classic. Oh yeah, I saw you in chat saying this was your like favorite VN. Yeah, the most important VN in my life.
Donation from TGM.
I'm excited to play it.
For having the guts to stream this game.
Thank you, TGM. Arigato. Thanks for the coffee. Yeah, fair warning, there's gonna be a lot of guts. Yes, guts everywhere. Yeah, guts. Meat. So, yeah, if that makes you uncomfortable, please shield your eyes. I think I should be fine. It doesn't really bug me. Yeah. Man, I really like this music. Yeah, thank you so much for the support. Arigato. Yeah, I'm tucked in my meat blanket. I'm ready to get comfy for Visual Novel Sunday. So this was a bad time to make lunch. Oh, yeah, if you guys are eating, you should probably eat first. I had some snacks before the stream as well. Yes, this game is written by Gen Urobuchi. If you don't know who that is, he's a pretty famous writer. He is pretty well known for writing dark genre, like dark stories. Like he's written Madoka Magica. Yeah, he's written Madoka. He's written Psychopaths. I really like his writing. Yeah. Oh, Fate Zero. Huge one. Fate Zero is so good. Yeah. So he's written a handful of stuff I like. And yeah, Saya no uta is something he wrote under Nitro Plus. Yeah, he is the GOAT. Oh, he wrote Madoka. Yes, he did. He is famous for his dark stories. Fate Zero got me into Gen's other works. Yeah! I think for me, oh god, which one did I watch first? Did I watch Madoka first? Yeah, I think I watched Madoka first, and that kind of got me into his stuff. But also, I really liked Fate, so Fate Zero was also there. Yeah. Speaking of Fate, Heaven's Feel Manga Volume 11 released a few days ago. Oh, a few days ago? I should have grabbed it while I was in Japan. Actually, wait. If it was a few days ago, maybe like I couldn't grab it anyways. Yeah, Genda Urobuchi. Yeah, he's quite famous. Yeah, there's like there used to be memes about like Urobuchi bingo and stuff. So whenever like a Urobuchi show drops, like people will pull out the bingo sheet. Yeah. There's a lot of like he repeats a lot of themes in his writing. Yeah. Yes, Saya no uta. So yeah. Yes, Lovecraft. Such a romantic name. Yeah, this is gonna be such a romantic game. The Steam sale is so wild. I grabbed so many games. They were mostly visual novels. I grabbed a bunch. Yeah. 行くぞYeah. Alright. Let's see. How about we get started? Yo, this menu screen though. Sometimes the letters become red. I noticed earlier. Or maybe it was because I was hovering over it. Oh, maybe it was because I was hovering over it. Okay. Yeah, look at that. and the walls look oddly veiny. But yeah, here we go. Saya no uta. Saya's so cute, right, guys? The girl. Yeah, the girl in the thumbnail. Yeah, she's super cute. Have you guys seen her Fumo? Wait, maybe I should pull out the Saya Fumo and put her as a PNG on the screen. If there is there a PNG of her? Aw, maybe not. I should have photoshopped this before the stream. Yeah, but this is Saya no Tafumo plushie that I think Jast was selling. I'll show you guys real quick. Yeah. But she's very, very cute. You know, just put her in your room. Yeah, she'll just kind of chill around a bit. Yeah, look at her. She couldn't hurt you. What a small bean. This is Fumo. Look at her little, like, her hair. It looks like ears. Yeah, they sold out so quickly. Yeah, I think they did. And then they, like, re-released them and maybe they sold out again. I don't know. Yeah, so that's a Fumo. Why do you have a lump of meat on the screen? Because I want to match the protagonist. We're matching. Ooh. Let me take a drink real quick and then we'll get started. Yeah. Oh. You meant Saya? What do you mean? Saya's so cute. Yeah, this menu is a calm before the storm. I'm ready, dayon. Or am I ready? I don't know. Alright, let me know if I need to adjust the audio at any point. Yeah, I have it set a little low right now, but we'll see once the game starts. Yeah, it's my meat blanket. There goes my lack of appetite. Yeah, I wouldn't eat during this game. Yeah, I mean, there is, I have the pinned comment. I have a little warning. Yeah, I wanna eat during this game. Alright, let's start. 行くぞ, Saya no uta. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, here's the content warning. Please select how you would like such images displayed. Oh, I got to pick? Do not modify. We're going original. Whoa. Oh, hello there. Okay, I think that was a little loud. How loud was the... Yeah, we're going full meat mode. Okay, let me lower just a bit. How's that? Sound check. Okay, I'll keep going. Hey, the wriggly mass of flesh burbles. Alright. Yeah, does anyone understand this? Virgin Yakama Discord mic. Yo, yeah, the music's so iconic. I've heard the music before. Yeah, I've listened to the soundtrack. 3 such creatures sit around a table in front of me, slurping filthy sludge from their cups as they trade whines, growls, and sounds that I cannot describe. I don't speak Lovecraftian language. Yeah, is there any like eldritch beasts in chat that could translate? Average McDonald's drive-through audio quality. Whoa. Whoa, that's a big eyeball. Yeah, this game's so romantic already. After a really nice start here. I'm not familiar with this dialect, sorry. By the end of this visual novel, I'll be able to speak just like they do. Whoa! By listening carefully, I am able to grasp the gist of their conversation and respond when it is required of me. This is necessary to avoid arousing their suspicion. However, these creatures look. They are my friends, apparently. Oh, nice friends you got, bro. I wish that I could still deny it, but I gave up on that a long time ago. Night after night, I went to sleep praying for an end to this nightmare, only to wake each morning to the same twisted hellscape as the day before. I know now that I have to blend in, that I have to act like one of them. Such has been my life these past 3 months, and so it will remain until the day I die. Bro has to become a skinwalker. Ask Emuri to translate. Dude, I'd go crazy if this was what my everyday life looked like. Judging by its tone, this one must be Koji, and the one next to him, squealing more than the others, is probably Omi. Which means that the one next to me is Yo, though I can no longer see any trace of her once attractive features. I try my best to ignore the rotten stench of excrement that issues from her quivering flesh. Oh, he can smell it too? Damn, I thought he could only see it and hear it. I didn't know he could smell it. They speak like they're from a video from YouTube in 2008. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mate. Mate. How's the audio, everyone? Is the balance good? Should I make it louder? Let me know. Everything has changed. Or almost everything. By some cruel trick of fate, my relationship to the world alone remains the same, as if an insane architect took the blueprints of my life and rebuilt it out of blood and gore. These monsters and I were part of the same college club. We studied together, ate together. We even went skiing together every winter break. It sounds like I'm being drowned. Bro does not have enough eye bags for the situation he is. He's in. I know, right? Good audio? Okay. Gotcha. Extra crunchy? Okay. Oh, it sounds great. Awesome. Okay, he has quite a bit of eye bags though. Now these are painful memories of days that will never return. If only no one recognized me, I might have been able to disconnect myself from the world. I would have been comforting in comparison to believe that I had been abducted by aliens or that I had stumbled through a gateway to hell. This is a crazy prologue to a visual novel. But no, this is beyond a doubt the city where I was born and raised, the society that I was part of for 20 years. Save that I, and I alone, can no longer see it that way. Thank you for the follow! Arigato! The world as I knew it is gone. I have no place to call home. Yeah, it really sounds like drowning audio, you know what I mean? Bro is basically me when I'm sleepy. Yeah, just as I'm about to snuggle into my nice meat blanket, you know? This is the stuff I hear. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. What nice weather we're having today. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. Anyway, I can tell that whatever they're discussing is of no importance to me. I decide to keep quiet while pretending to listen. But just then... Oh. Hey, Fuminori! One of the flesh beasts says as it swivels its bloodshot eyes towards me. What do you think? Oh, he's moist. What? I tried desperately to suppress my loathing and behave normally, but my hoarse voice ruins the attempt. We're talking about this year's ski trip. You're coming too, right? Oh, hell yeah, I would love to go skiing with these flesh blobs. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, bro's like, so you catch a game last night? Yeah, so relatable.沙耶の唄has great pacing in general. This might be one of the best gateways to VNs if you can stomach it. Because it does such a great job at just sprinting out the gate with the story. Yeah, it's already super immersive. Whether that's a good or bad thing. A slimy hole near the top of the creature rids nauseatingly as it vomits some semblance of words. That must be Koji's face, or what I would have seen it as such 3 months ago. Unable to stomach the sight of it, I avert my eyes and give a neutral answer. Oh no. You have other plans?
Yeah,
Not really. These are my closest companions. One of them had even wished to be more. How many nights have I spent crying in loneliness, lamenting the friends who no longer exist? In 3 months, my tears ran dry, and now there is only loathing left in me, surrounded by hideous creatures that I can only assume are Koji, Omi, and Yo. I spend each day trying to act as I always have. If I fail at this, I'll surely be sent back to the hospital. Now, where's the romance gonna come into play here? Dude, I like how much work they put into the backgrounds. Yeah. Only this time I'll be locked away forever. No matter what, I won't let that happen. So he's trying to act like everything's normal. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, it's not like physical activity could affect your injuries, right? Not sure. I'll ask the doctor during my checkup. That's it. I can't look at them or bear this screeching any longer. I jump to my feet, desperate to escape. Hey, Fuminori! A spray of stringy slime from the cilia around its voice box flies at me. I try to cover myself, but too late to keep the slime from splattering across my face like the yolk of a rotten egg. How does... Like, okay, so I was under the impression that... So he can see these, like, slime. Like, everything, like, looks like slime, you know, meaty blobs to him. But I didn't think he could, like, also smell them and, like, feel them, you know? That's crazy. Yeah. I'm about to lose it. I want to grab a chair, a desk, anything within reach, and use it to smash the life out of this creature, ending it all. Ooh. Yeah, his senses are all messed up. I barely suppressed the impulse. Well, yeah, I was thinking it was just only like a couple senses, but like everything's messed up. Oh my god. I mustn't let on that something is wrong. However they look to me, this is their world. I'm the outsider here. Hello, welcome Yakama, welcome in. Welcome to the world of meat. Niku no sekai e yokoso. Like I said, today's my checkup. I've got to go. Struggling to put on a smile, I reach into my wallet, pull out the first bill I find, and put it on the table without even looking at it. I don't care about the change. I just need to get out of here, now. Later, I mutter hastily and flee the cafeteria. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm not crazy. Yeah? Crazy. I was crazy once. He's not crazy, guys.
今度のスキーだけどさ、今年はどっかスケートも遊べるところにしない？
Oh my gosh, everyone looks like people again. This must be his memories. Hey, says Takahata Omi, why don't we go somewhere we can skate for this year's ski trip? Tsukuba Yo frowns at the suggestion.
スケート？わざわざスキー場にまで行ってスケート？
Is this meat even edible? I don't know, he should try. I don't think he wants to eat it at the moment, you know? He says it smells bad. Skate? But why go to a ski resort to skate?
勘弁してやってくれよ、つくば。こいつ今そっちにハマってんだ。
Haha, give her a break, Tsukuba. It's all she talks about these days. Tono Koji supports Omi with a laugh. Her impromptu suggestions are nothing new, and it's Koji's role as her boyfriend to provide backup. They're a good match for each other, Yo thinks. Sometimes it makes her jealous.
なんせオウミってさ、この前この年になって初めてスケートやったんだ。
I'm raising the volume a bit. I mean, she'd seriously never gone skating before I took her the other day.
何よ。スケートしたことなかったのがそんなに不思議？
Hey, is it really that strange?
20歳になって初体験ってのは興味そうそういないんじゃないかな。
Not many people start skating in their 20s, you know. I mean, I don't know. How about you guys? I guess I've skated when I was
子
younger.
供の頃はなんとなく怖かったのよ。あの靴、なんだか刃物みたいでさ。
I was scared when I was little. Those shoes look like big knives. What? Woomy! Thank you for the 10 gift memberships! Arigato! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thanks so much! Congrats, Arena gifted! Mods bonk Woomy. Oh my god, yeah! Wait, Woomy, you gifted yesterday too! No! Someone go lock up his wallet. I was scared when I was little. Those shoes look like big knives.
でも、いきなりやって滑れたの？オウミちゃん、すごくない？
Oh, she's kind of cute. I like her short hair and the choker. Yeah. Oh, and wait, her shirt? Wait, you can see her hips. She's got hip windows. Ayo, nice style. But you picked it up just like that? That's pretty amazing, Omi.
容量はスキーとそう変わるもんじゃないからな。重心を前に出して靴の前のヘリでコントロールする感覚とか。
Yeah, dude, hip windows are so base. I'm not crazy. Sounds like something a normal person would say. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not. I swear. It's a lot like skiing. You keep your weight forward and use the angle of the shoes to
コ
steer.
ージにそう言われたもんだからさ、騙されたと思ってやってみたわけよ。そ
Made
う
it
し
sound,
たらもう楽しくって。
he made it sound so easy. I figured I should give it a try, and it was fun. So it was a date. Yo feels a stab of envy. Oh! Koji and Omi enjoy their time together as normal lovers do. That's certainly not something that should make her jealous. It's just that her luck in love has been bad.
ふーん、私も見てみたいな。オウミちゃんがスケートやるところ。
Oh, well, I want to see Omi skate too. Yo keeps her voice upbeat, trying to cover up her disquiet. She knows that it's wrong to envy her friends. She too would be spending time with the man she admires, if not for the terrible tragedy that befell him. His is true misfortune. Her bad luck doesn't begin to compare. Oh, who's the man that she admires? Is it the main character?
だからさ、ね、今度のスキー旅行、ついでにスケート旅行にしちゃえば2倍美味しく楽しいってわけよ。
So, how about it? If we make the next ski trip a skating trip too, it'll be twice as fun.
でもさ、スケートはスケートリンクに行けばできるじゃない。わざわざスキー場に行ってまでやる？
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, but you can skate at a skating rink, can't you? Why go all the way to a ski resort? Yeah.
だから屋内じゃなくてさ、屋外スケート。 凍った湖とかで滑れるところ。
I don't want to skate indoors. I want to skate outside on a lake or something. Oh, wait, I've never done that before. I think I'd be too scared. I think I'd be too scared to skate on a lake, even though it's probably fine.
そんな都合のいいとこあるかな。なんだかすっごく混んでそう。
Sounds fun, but won't it be crowded? While speaking, Yo sneaks a sideways glance at the young man sitting next to her. Although the conversation has involved only 3 people so far, there are in fact 2 couples at the cafeteria table. Yo's boyfriend, though there's still some doubt over whether he could be called that, is beside her, as silent and expressionless as a statue. Wait, why is there doubt over whether he could be called that? Hey yo, this VN is a classic. I hope you enjoy it, Winnie. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard lots of things about it.
なあ、ふみのり。お前はどう思う？
He's like, he's not standing up straight. He's like slightly bent over. He's got a shrimp back. Hey, Fuminori, what do you think? Perhaps Koji sensed Yo's pain in his usual quiet and considerate way.
どうって。
Fuminori always looks the same. He's just like, oh, get me out of here. Well, what? The cause of Yo's distress. Sakisaka Fuminori responds to Koji's sudden query with a vague, mumbled question of his own.
いや、だからさ、今年の冬のスキーだよ。お前も行くよな。
Yeah, he's got the gamer stance. It's normal to hear cracking while lake skating. No thanks. Oh my god, no. I'd be so scared. No. Yeah, I think I'll stick to indoors rinks. I like skiing though. Yeah, I've done skiing before. We're talking about this winter ski trip. You're coming too, right? Koji speaks gingerly, as though probing a tumor. A few months ago, he would not have hesitated to rebuke Fuminori for his attitude. Their long acquaintance had forged a strong and honest friendship, but now...
わからない。
I don't know. Fuminori responds bluntly, his downcast eyes and sullen demeanor making it clear that he has no desire to break his silence. Wait, is this the same scene we saw at the start of the game, except like now it's through like non-meat vision?
何か他の予定でもあるのか？
You have plans?
いや、別に。
Not really. Even Koji, Fuminori's best friend, cannot communicate with him as before. What hope does Yo have of breaking through his shell? Wait, yeah, it is the same dialogue, right? It's so cool! What the heck? The scars left by the events of that late summer day are still deep all these months later. Each one of the 4 bears them, not only Fuminori. Hey, yo, what happened?
なあ、別に運動するのが傷に触るとかそういうわけでもないんだろ？
Yeah, it's the same scene from a different perspective. And also, I think I'm gonna stop reading the lines said by the characters. I'll just read whatever is narrated.
どうだろうな。今日の診療で先生に聞いてみる。
Yeah, that's so cool! As though that answer drained the last of his patience, Fuminori bolts out of his chair.
おい、ふみのり。
Even Koji can't keep his voice from rising as he tries to stop Fuminori from leaving. Fuminori reacts swiftly, throwing his hand over his face as though to shield himself from something terrifying. Oh, yeah, so this is from different POV. Yeah, Fuminori is the main character who has the meat vision, so... Maybe some spit flew inadvertently from Koji's mouth, but that happens sometimes. Fuminori's reaction is beyond the pale. Oh, so the spit that landed on Fuminori felt like the eggs. Yeah, he was saying like he felt like eggs on him. Yeah.
だ
Bro.
から今日も診療なんだ。もう時間だから。
Like I said, Fuminori snaps, making no attempt to relieve the discomfort of his friends. Today's my checkup. I have to go. Even as he tosses money on the table to pay for his coffee, he acts like he's touching something filthy.
それじゃあ。
Fuminori stalks out of the cafeteria, almost as if he's running away. Yeah, we ran away at the start of the game. Cloaked in heavy silence, the remaining three lower their gaze to the table, where the abandoned 10,000 yen bill sways forlornly. Fuminori's coffee is untouched. 10,000? Isn't that that's like $90? Why did he drop that much money? Maybe he couldn't
やっ
tell?
てられないわね。もう
Oh my god, they're all like, Fuminori's crazy! Can't take this anymore, Omi says with a sigh, but Koji shakes his head reproachfully.
文則にはもう少し時間が必要なんだと思う。
Meat coffee is expensive. That's some expensive coffee he's paying for, right? If I recall correctly, it just said he grabbed the first bill he could and threw it down and bolted. Oh my gosh. He gave them so much money. Oh, it's like $70 now. Rough exchange rate. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I forgot the exchange rate is the yen is super weak compared to USD. Yeah, meat coffee. Big tip. They don't even have to tip in Japan. The friends are just going to take it. Like, hey, thanks for the money for the ski trip. Yeah. Bro looks like he'd yell out, I've played these games before. He does.
だってもう3ヶ月よ。なんなのよあれ。付き合ってるこっちが変になりそうよ。
Hello, welcome in. We're playing a very fun game, very fun romantic game about college friends and relationships. Yeah, about youth.
俺だってわからない。わかるはずもないと思う。
Yeah, very wholesome, good time game with college friends and cute girl. Yeah. Isn't that how they advertised the game initially? Like, before they revealed that this game was actually going to be a horror game written by Gen Urobuchi, they advertised it as, like, a coming-of-age college rom-com or something. Like, I don't know, it was something like that. Yeah, that's what it is.
お前だ
Yeah.
って想像つくか？あんなひどい形で家族全員を奪われて平気でいられるわけないよ。
He lost his whole family? Oh my gosh, poor Fuminori. It could have happened to anyone. A tractor trailer flipped over on the highway, crushing the Sakisaka family car into twisted scrap. Oh my god. They said it had been difficult to tell the bodies of Fuminori's parents apart. Jesus. For a while, it had looked as if there was no hope for Fuminori either. It was nothing short of a miracle that he was able to leave the hospital and return to a normal life. I don't know about normal life, but he certainly did. He made it through, but like at what cost, right? Now like he has permanent meat vision. Meat everything.
見舞いに行った時なんてもっとひどかったじゃないか。誰が誰かも分からずに怯えて暴れてベッドに縛り付けられて。
Didn't they do the same thing for Madoka Magica acting like it was a regular magical girl anime? They did! They sure did! Yeah, and then like, that's where also like people started joking about the 3-episode rule, right? After that anime. They had a different ending song for the first 2 episodes, and then after episode 3 they dropped like the, Calafina.
今はよくあそこまで立ち直ってくれたと思う。
それにしたって変よ咲坂くん。私たちのこと見る目つき、あれなんなの？まるでこっちが人間じゃないみたい。
Yeah, you guys sure don't look human to him. The fact that he's hiding it is crazy to me, right? Like I feel like I would just like blurt it out, or maybe I'd be like too like shocked to even say anything. But like, yeah, he's keeping quiet about it.
よせ、オミ。
Cut out, Omi, Koji says forcefully, probably less out of empathy for his friend than out of consideration for Yo. While Koji's kindness makes her happy, Yo also knows that she mustn't take advantage of it. Thankfully, he said he's not crazy. Otherwise, I would be concerned. Yeah, he's not crazy. This is just normal for him. Yeah, this is his new normal. Keeping quiet keeps you out of the white padded rooms. Oh, true. He doesn't want to, like, get, like, caught and taken to, like, facilities. Yeah. I get that. I'd rather be locked in a room than live in an outside world that looks like me. Well, yeah, at least the room can't hurt you unless I don't know, man. I could not imagine being in a situation like this. Fuminori is the victim, just as Koji said. He's the one who most deserves sympathy. Yo's feelings for Fuminori are her problem and no one else's. She doesn't blame Fuminori for not giving her an answer after she worked up the courage to ask him out. This sucks! She likes him! She likes him and he can't even see her as human anymore! Wow, what a great romance, alright. Off to a great start. Ooh, she doesn't even know he sees her as a meat monster. In fact, she thinks even more fondly of him for taking the time to consider than she would have had he treated their relationship casually. Apparently, the fact that Fuminori did not reject her was enough to make them a couple in Koji and Omi's eyes. They've had plenty of fun at Yo and Fuminori's expense since. The truth of it, though, is that he still hasn't given her an answer. I don't think he can in his state. Yo's really cute too. This is so sad. Yo's adorable. I would date her in a heartbeat. She seems like a good girl too. I wonder if a VR headset would help him. I don't know. You think if he sees through the VR headset, he'd see actually like what's being shown through the game, or you think he'd still see meaty graphics? Yeah. He could become a sweaty VR gamer to escape the meat. I think when this game was released, VR was still not a thing. But yeah, maybe in modern day, they'll be like, don't worry, Fuminori, we can fix you with VR. VR conversion to meat, so it looks normal to him. Yeah, true. After revealing her feelings to him, Yo didn't see Fuminori again until a week later, and then she could only stare at his broken body through the window of the ICU. Wow. TV and photos are still covered in meat, so maybe if they showed him meat, then he'd see something else? I don't know. And when he was finally released, after 50 days that seemed an eternity, 50 days, he was somehow different. She's starting to doubt that he even remembers what she confessed to him before the accident. Oh, I don't know if he remembers. I think he's too occupied with other things. Yeah, give him the meat headset. Fuminori's experience is kind of relatable to anyone who has experienced sensory hypersensitivity. Oh, I've heard of that, yeah. It's an extreme version of it, but kind of relatable on several levels. I see. Yeah, so this is just a very extreme depiction of it. Like, yeah, never heard of someone with meat vision, but like, you know, I know like sensory hypersensitivity is real. Yeah. So it's like, so there's probably like a couple things that connect to that. Yeah. Naruhodo. I see. Now winter is coming, and her feelings hang forgotten in the cold, lonely air. Yeah, meat looks like your favorite anime figures. All the meat looks like cute anime girls. It's like, oh, yeah, give me all the meat. Dr. Tambo Ryoko has never had a more troublesome patient.
その後の経過はどうですか、咲坂さん。
Oh, mommy. Hello there. Why are the nurses always so freaking hot? Hello, doctor. Yeah, look at those thighs.
いえ、別段。
Too
これ
bad.
といって問題もなく。
Too bad Fuminori can't see this. Poor Fuminori. He's missing out. My boy's missing out. Yeah, hello, nurse. I think I'm coming down with a fever. I forgot how all the character designs in this are kinda... I mean, yeah. I mean, we saw Yo earlier. She had some nice hip windows. Not like there's Sensei here putting out her thighs in the open. His voice is hard and flat. His words tossed carelessly into the air. It's like he's speaking to himself in an empty room. Ryoko is a surgeon, not a psychiatrist, but even she can sense the thickness of the wall he has erected between himself and the world.
吐き気やめまい、幻聴や幻覚といった体験は？
いえ、何も。
While Sakisaka appears to be looking at Ryoko, his gaze is actually aimed a fraction down and to the side. He's only superficially engaged in their conversation, when in truth it does not interest him in the slightest. Perfect rejection. Yeah, so like, it must be so weird, like from an outsider perspective, talking to Fuminori, because like, you can clearly tell something's off, but he also like keeps saying there's nothing off. You know, he's like, I'm not crazy, you know? Realizing that she can't interview him like this, Ryoko sighs and sets her chart aside.
咲坂さん、あなたが当院で受けた処置は脳神経医学の分野では世界的に最先端の治療でした。そのことはご存知ですよね。
Fuminori is truly in hell if he can't see this. Poor Fuminori. Treatment of subdural hematoma through the use of micromachines, a procedure available in Japan exclusively here, at T University, had been the only way to save Sakisaka Fuminori from a cerebral contusion that should have been fatal. Cerebral contusion. These are words I've never heard of before, but I do know, I kind of know what they mean. I get the gist of it. Yeah. Yeah, Doctor's VA is nice too. Yeah. Sounds very nice. Poor Fuminori. We need to give him... is there no anime girl out there for Fuminori? You know? Fuminori needs to see cute anime girls too.
最先端であるということは、まだまだデータの出揃っていない危険性の伴う治療法だったという意味でもあります。
そうでしょうね。
Sakisaka Fuminori's lips twist slightly in what might be a bitter or mocking smile, but it is gone before Ryoko can discern its meaning.
普通、こんなことを言って脅かすのは医者として問題なんですが、施術後に重大な脳障害をきたしたケースも報告されているんです。予後の経過には十分に注意しなければなりません。
Yo, you guys think Fuminori got that? Hence these weekly checkups. If only he would take them a little more seriously.
先週の MRI はどうでした？
Yeah, only if there was some cute girl to help keep him sane. Yeah. How was last week's MRI? Sakisaka asked abruptly, as if to catch Ryoko off guard. MRI, magnetic resonance imaging, is a way for doctors to examine the brain in detail without opening the patient's skull. Surprised by Sakisaka's uncommon technical knowledge, Ryoko recalls his profile.
そういえばあなたも医者の卵だったわね。
Oh, so we're kind of getting introduced to this guy through other characters. They're kind of telling us a bit about him. It's interesting.
先生が心配しているような脳機能不全は画像診断だけでも十分にわかるはずですよね。
いいえ。
There was nothing, not the slightest hint of abnormal activity. For a procedure with such a low rate of success, the results have been nothing short of miraculous. Huh. However, something still bothers Ryoko. She can't shake the feeling that he's hiding something beneath his guarded exterior, some terrible weight on his soul, perhaps. But if it's an inorganic problem, then there's nothing she can do, as long as he refuses to explain it. Yeah.
大丈夫ですよ、先生。現に僕は今こうして病院の外でも何不自由なく生活しています。問題なんてないでしょ。
I'm surprised he's been managing for 3 months.
ねえ、咲坂さん。こういった難しい手術は予後不断が原則なんです。もう少し私たちを信用してもらえませんと。
Yeah.
そうですよね。僕だって先生方を信用したい。どんな相談にも乗ってもらえるんですか？
ええ、もちろん。
Ryoko answers, smiling to cover up her irritation. Sakisaka asked exactly the same question during last week's visit. Oh, what?
じゃあ、先週の話の続きなんですが、先生、あれから大貝教授については何か分かりましたか？
Who? Unable to answer, Ryoko hardens the mask of her smile. As before, the patient is inquiring about someone whom he has no business knowing. Huh.
大貝教授のことはあなたの治療とは何の関係もないでしょ。
信頼しろと言った矢先にいきなり隠し事ですか。
Ryoko is used to patients treating her with hostility. Some degree of paranoia is natural when dealing with a person whose mistakes could kill you. In Sakisaka, however, she doesn't see the anxiety that other patients exhibit. His demeanor is perfectly calm, almost like a detective questioning a suspect.
何分だいぶ前にここを辞められた方ですからね。私個人としても交流があったわけではないし。
Why does he really want to meet this old guy? I wonder if he thinks he can cure him or something.
辞めた理由はご存知ない。
ええ、おそらく個人的な事情でしょうね。
Ryoko answers smoothly, her earlier hesitation gone. Having decided at the outset to lie, she has no trouble doing so with a straight face. Oh. So, she knows why he actually left?
それにしても、咲坂さん、なぜあなたはそんなに大貝教授にこだわるんです？お知り合いですか？
教授は今失踪中なんです。知ってましたか？
Oh.
いいえ。
Ryoko realizes that her answer may have been a little too quick. She should have acted more surprised. She knows why she's like, no, I don't know anything.
近頃教授の身内の人間と恋にしていましてね。その人から調査を頼まれているんです。
Oh. A relative? Ryoko considers this with a frown.
大貝教授に縁者の方はおられないはずですが。
おお、誰から聞きました？
Sus.
それは噂話に。
A lot of sus. Ryoko replies, remembering that she just claimed to have had no contact with the man. You gotta keep up the lie. Yeah, just give him a meat dakimakura. This will help. The meat dakimakura. Surely that would look like something nicer. Do people really not know what an MRI is? I knew, so I was surprised they explained it. You'd be surprised? Oh, I guess maybe there's a lot of people that don't know.
なるほど。そんなことが噂になる程度には、大貝教授は有名人だったわけですね。
Oh.
まあ、一風変わった人だったみたいですね。
Who is this old guy?
なのに、誰も彼が大学を辞めた理由を知らないと。
Ryoko falls silent, knowing that this isn't a topic she can brush away with a smile. Sakisaka seems to have finally grasped her mood, however, as his strangely stiff tone softens a little.
先生、僕はどうしても大貝教授に会わなきゃならないんです。
Maybe he knows Ogai can help him or something.
彼がいなくなったせいで、行く当てがなくなり困っている子がいるんです。力になってもらえませんか？
Oh, wait, I think I know where this is going.
それはむしろ警察の領分なんじゃないかしら。
Although she makes it sound like the most obvious thing in the world, the suggestion is actually a gamble. If Ogai Masahiko's disappearance becomes a police matter, then the university will be investigated. Everyone who was involved in the incident will be at risk of exposure. What's the incident? And of course, that includes Ryoko herself. She knows, however, that Sakisaka is unlikely to go to the police. First of all, his excuse is obviously a lie. They already made sure that Ogai had no relatives who might come looking for him, which is why they could bury the truth of what happened. What kind of conspiracy is going on? But then, how did Sakisaka, a mere patient, learn about Ogai?
咲坂さん、私の知っている範囲のことは喜んでお教えします。ですが、大貝教授は今年の4月に辞表を出して、以後は何の音信もないんです。どこか長期の旅行にでも行かれたか、その程度しか想像つきません。
Sus.
そうですか。
Expecting resistance, Ryoko is surprised when Sakisaka backs down. For now. She's still worried about his condition, and the mysterious link between him and Ogai is only making her more uneasy. But as long as he doesn't open up to her, there's nothing she can do. After a brief pause, Ryoko writes, "Progress good." On Sakisaka's chart for today. Yeah, he's doing great. Yeah, good. Road to recovery.
咲坂さん、それでは来週の診察ですが、今日と同じ4時でも。
Before she can finish, Sakisaka is gone. Goodbye. Oh, we're back. We're back, bros. We're back, meat bros. We're so back. It looks like someone sprayed the walls with pig guts from ceiling to floor. What color should the walls of a hospital be? White, of course. And to the creatures of rotten flesh shambling around me, I'm sure this hallway looks just as white as it should. I know, intellectually, that the walls are white. I know that the flesh beasts are really human. I'm the one with the problem, and it's because I've accepted this that I'm able to lead something approaching a normal life. Even if my university's medical department is nowhere near as good as T University's, I'm still a medical student specializing in neurology. I have a basic idea of what has happened to me, though it's hard to believe. Oh, interesting. So his background's helping him a bit. This isn't a pathological condition. It's probably some form of agnosia. Agnosia? How is it pronounced? Unlike anything that has ever been studied before. The flesh beast called Tambo-ryoko said that other patients had developed neurological disorders after receiving the same treatment I did, so I guess I'm just another failure. It makes me want to laugh in that know-it-all doctor's face. Ugh. That said, I don't blame the doctors who operated on me. After all, I do owe them my life. I know as well as anyone how low the chance of success was, and that I had no other hope of survival. Would you guys rather die or see fleshy meat vision for the rest of your life? Like, holy, this is scary, bro. I don't know about this one. I was unlucky. That's all there is to it. Nah, I die. Just kill me at this point. I choose meat vision. Fleshy meat world. Some Nyakama want the meat vision. They're like, give it to me. Just blind me? Oh, yeah. Just wear like... Yeah. Just wear like an eye mask. Yeah. You can get used to. Probably. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you get to meet Saya. You guys are like, I'll do it for the waifu. I want a cute Saya waifu. That'll let me cope. I mean, if there's hope for a cure, yeah, I wonder if there is. Let's see if Protag-kun, if Fuminori has any idea. Oh, but the smell's bad. Yeah, so you can't just blind yourself. You'd have to, like, it's all your senses. It's not just vision. Yeah, man. Even how you hear things. Yeah. I mean, you heard, the sound effect at the beginning of the game. The point is that my condition isn't treatable. Just like someone adapting to a hearing aid or wheelchair, I have no choice but to adapt to this nauseating scenery. Of course it's hard. It wasn't easy to resign myself to this fate. But now there's more than just despair. Even for me, there is a glimmer of hope. Oh! Okay, he has hope. Keeping my eyes on my feet, I hurry home. Oh, why is he so excited? Look at those tree branches. Oh my god. Even those look fleshy. I live in a quiet suburban neighborhood, in a house that's much too large for me alone. My parents, even unluckier than I was, died in the accident 3 months ago. I couldn't even go to the funeral for being in intensive care. Yeah, they said he was like in the hospital for like 50 days, right? Yo, Emuri-san, hope you're doing well, dayon. Welcome, dayon. I'm doing great. I'm nice and comfy in my meat blanket. Playing a nice and comfy visual novel. I had to sell my father's business, but at least that's left me with the house and enough money to live on for a while. Oh yeah, that's true. How is he gonna get by? He needs to like find work and stuff eventually. There's just so much like hindering, you know, his lifestyle. Of course I'm sad, but the accident took more from me than my parents. In fact, being on my own has probably saved me. If they were still alive, my parents would never have allowed me to live with some strange girl. Oh? Huh? Waifu time?
おかえり。
No, guys, his life is going great. He has a cute waifu waiting for him at home. Yeah. This is all a man could ever dream of, coming home to Okaini, right? Yeah, waifu time. Yeah. As I open the door, a bright voice greets me from the kitchen. Oh my god, I love the music. The voice is beautiful and clear as a bell. Human. Its sweet sound washes the day's cacophony. Sorry, I can't pronounce it from my memory.
Tadaima-saya.
Tadaima. Even the patter of feet coming down the hallway is music to my ears. Dude, this music's so good. I like the la la in the background. It sounds creepy but angelic at the same time. Nowhere else in this city can I hear such footsteps. Only in this house with Saya am I so privileged. Saya!
遅かったね。ちょっと心配しちゃったぞ。
Muri finds a will to live in a meat world. I mean, honestly, if I had a cute waifu, that would give me so much hope. I feel you, Fuminori. Yeah, would you like a dinner? Or a bath? Or perhaps meat? Instead of me, it's meat? That's so good.
ごめんよ。今日は病院に寄っていく日だったから。
Small booba, big forehead. Yeah, she's big brain.
あー、そうだっけ。
In her smile, in the inquisitive tilt of her head, is everything that I have lost. Since my accident, this girl is the only person I've met, perhaps the only person in the entire world, who does not trigger my cognitive disorder. Petan supremacy, dayon. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. I'm an enjoyer of all. I am an enjoyer of all booba. Yes. Yeah, 5 head. True, her skin seems too white, and the color of her eyes and hair is probably different in reality. But even so, her form is undeniably human. Oh, so he kind of knows that he's seen like a warped version of her. Like, she doesn't actually look like this just because of like everything he's been dealing with. But yeah, interesting. He's like, yeah, I'm okay with it. And it's not just her appearance and her voice either. Yeah, the cope is strong in this MC. Okay, guys, if I was the MC, I'd be coping hard too, okay? If I saw a cute girl and she was the only thing I could see normally, I'd be coping hard. I would probably develop a crazy attachment to her, and I think that's what this is, right? Yeah. Oh, remember he's not crazy. Yeah, he's not crazy, by the way. Yeah. As I bend down to take off my shoes, Saya wraps her arms around my neck and pulls me gently into her chest. Yo, the romance. This is the romance we were all waiting for, baby. Her skin feels truly human, not cold or slimy, and from her hair wafts a sweet, feminine fragrance. In all the world, only Saya is pleasing to my 5 senses. And what's more, she smiles at me, embraces me. She knows that she is my salvation, and for some reason is happy that I need her. Wait, this is so scary. He's like, yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I mean, he has nothing else, so. If I had not met Saya, if I had been all alone in this twisted, filth-ridden world, I would no doubt have succumbed to madness. It is no exaggeration to say that Saya alone is keeping me alive.
今日は一日どうしてた？
今の模様替えもう半分ぐらい塗り終わったよ。
The
で
painting.
今はね、ふみのりの晩ご飯作ってるの。昼間テレビで作り方やってたから。
What's his food gonna look like? Wait, I'm so curious. And also, why is she painting the living room if it doesn't matter to him anyways? Like, he just sees it all as meat, right? I don't know. I have so many questions. Where did she come from?
そうか。楽しみだな。
It's okay. He's having fun. You know, we can let Fuminori, you know, bro needs something in his life, right? After all the hell he's been through.
もうちょっと時間かかりそうなの。待っててくれる？
いいよ。じゃあ、僕は今の続きをやってる。
After I see the humming Saya off to the kitchen, I step into the living room. What does the living room look like? Oh! What? I realized one day that if the natural colors of the world were sickening, all I had to do was paint over them with colors that seemed pleasant. Oh, so he kind of like takes what he can see, and if like it's a color he likes, he uses it to paint the walls? But what is it? God, it looks so green. It looks like it's covered with moss. I went to the hardware store and bought every color of paint I could find. Then Saya and I tried different combinations until we found one that worked. Oh, interesting. After painting the bedroom from ceiling to floor, I was finally able to get my first good night's sleep since the accident. When we first started in the living room, Saya, unsure what to do with the curtains, just painted carefully around the windows. Without a moment's hesitation, I tore the curtains down and painted over the glass itself. Imagine if someone else saw this. Like, to him it looks fine, right? But like, imagine someone else like saw the painted like glass windows. They'd be like, what are you doing? Hardware store mentioned true. Moss and meat is my favorite home decor. It's great. You know, whatever works, whatever makes you comfy. There will never be anything out there that I'd want to see, and as long as we keep the storm shutters closed, the neighbors probably won't think anything of it. Okay, so they can't see it for now.
ご飯できたよ。
こっちで食べよう。
I want to see the food. I'm excited to see the food. As she enters the living room with a tray of food, Saya sniffs the air.
ペンキの匂い平気？
Bro's painting everything chartreuse. Completely normal, insane behavior. Yeah. He's not crazy, guys. Remember. Can Saya decorate my room too so that it looks like this? Now that she mentions it, I suppose the smell of paint thinner must be building up in this closed room. It really doesn't bother me, though. There are far worse smells outside.
さやは嫌いかい？
平気。ふみのりが大丈夫ならいい。
Yeah, see, this is what the ideal waifu would say, right? She's like, if you like it, I like it. Saya sets the food on the table. Unfortunately, neither its color nor its smell is at all appetizing. Not that food elsewhere is any different. Oh, so too bad. The food still looks like, you know, I guess gross.
いただきます。
As has become routine, I steel myself and methodically transport the food into my mouth. The taste is as gut-wrenching as I expected, but it's not Saya's fault. He's like, if my cute waifu made it for me, I guess I'll eat it. Dude, the cope is crazy. I'm sure she made it exactly like the cooking show said. It's just that my taste buds can't accept it. This is yeah, this is truly a rom-com, you know, when like the guy, you know, like it's like Valentine's Day and like the cute girl makes the guy chocolate, but it tastes terrible, but he still eats it anyway because he's like, man, I gotta eat it. I can't hurt her feelings, you know? You know, my crush made it for me. I can't hurt her feelings. This is just like that.
美味しくない？
She asks hesitantly.
まあね。
Lying won't make Saya happy. She knows about my condition.
気にしないで。明日はまた別のものを作ってあげるから。
Aw, she's trying her best for him. What more could a dude want? You know, a cute waifu that tries her bestest for him, you know?
ごめんな、いつも。せっかく作ってくれたのに。
いいのよ。こうやっていろいろ試していけば、いつか文則でも美味しく食べられるメニューが見つかるかもしれないじゃない。
I want to know what the food actually is, though, right? Like, without the meat vision, I wonder what it is. In my current state, eating is nothing more than an unwelcome duty. As much as I hate it, I need food to survive. That sucks. I wonder if there's anything out there that'll work. How about water? You think water is also gross to him? Guess we'll have to find now. If I stay alive, then perhaps one day, as Saya says, I'll be able to taste something delicious again. I met Saya, didn't I?
さやは食べないの？
Some bomb-ass pizza, probably. Bomb-ass pizza. Do you think the MC would try to eat the paint since it's the only thing that looks good? Okay, but it doesn't smell good though, he said. It smells like heavy, like paint thinner. So I don't think he wants to eat it. And also he knows he shouldn't because otherwise he'd die. Probably.
私はもう済ましたから。
Okay. In all the time we've been together, Saya has never once eaten with me. I don't know why she refuses to do so. It makes me a little sad. Why is she not eating with him? Huh? That's a little sus, but okay. Still, I'm not about to push the issue. Not when she's putting up with all the problems I have.
そういえば、今日もう一度病院で君のお父さんのこと聞いてみた。
Water is probably a healthy looking glass of meat juice. Oh my god. Let me drink some. Let me hydrate. Hydrate! Oh, さやの歌やっとるやん。いにしえの名作。そうだよ。いらっしゃい。ワークワーク。英語でプレイしてます。いや、もう最初からもうめっちゃ面白い。すごいミステリアス。
パパの？
Oh, wait, her father! Is that the, what's his name? Ogai? Ogai? あ、パパはオガイ先生か。多分。Dr. Ogai Masahiko is Saya's father and her only living relative. Saya has asked me to unravel the mystery of his disappearance. But like, as far as the other nurse knew, she was like, Dr. Ogai never had any relatives. What?
やっぱり何も教えてくれない。何か隠している雰囲気なんだが。
でも、オガイ先生には親戚いないとか言ってたよね。
そう。
I expected Saya to be a little more disappointed.
心配じゃないのかい？お父さんのこと。
Yeah, secret daughter?
そういうわけじゃないの。
She gives a little... Oh, sorry. Saya responds with an unreadable expression. She gives a little shake of her head, then smiles at me once again.
ありがとう、みのり。私のためにいろいろと。
君はそれ以上のことを僕のためにしてくれるんだ。
What a happy relationship. What a wonderful couple, right? Yeah. I thank her for the meal and set my chopsticks down next to the perfectly clean plate. As wretched as the taste was, thinking of the care that Saya put into it gave me the strength to finish every bite. Yeah, see? If your waifu made it, you gotta eat it.
じゃあ、お風呂にする？
Maybe he had Saya locked in the basement. No! That's a terrible father. Why would she want to find him if he did that? Oh, bath time. Wait a minute. Here it is. お風呂にする? Wait, I want to know what water looks like. Yeah. Show me what the water looks like.
また背中流してくれるか。
This is crazy. These two lovebirds. エッチだな。早速お風呂のシーン. We're already getting a bath scene? No way. Ever since Saya moved in, it's been like having my own wife. Yeah, don't you guys also want this cute waifu? Makes you food, washes your back, paints your room green. Mama! Thank you for the 39 months. Arigato. I came into bath time in a horror VN. Perfect. Yes. It's a romantic moment between the main character and his cute waifu. Sliver, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Arigato. Thank you. Wow. Oh my gosh, thank you. Congrats to everyone that got gifted. Thank you so much, Sliver. You didn't have to. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait. Pandora got gifted. Oh my gosh, Pandora. Hi. All right, bath scene time. It's not a lot, but it's an honest day's work. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Saya, the music changed. Wait, Moody, have a sensor ready? What? I'm playing the Steam version though. It should be fine, right? Okay. Don't worry. I got Wide Moody. Wide Moody is ready for the bath scene. Oh, Saya, why are you so good to me? Maybe they took it out for the Steam version. Yeah, I don't see no. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, that's just a bedroom. There's a surprising amount of H on Steam VN. This game does have H scenes. In the original, at least. I think there's some tasteful, quote unquote tasteful, I heard, H scenes. Relevant to the plot. Is this truly what you want? What am I that you can give yourself to me, body and soul? Is this merely sympathy? Do you pity me, the exile from society? Is that enough for you to surrender yourself to such mad desire? Are you so wanton? Saya is here. She is with me now. Only in this moment is her existence certain. Only when I am joined with her can I believe. No matter what cruel fate might await me, Saya, there is nothing I fear more than losing you.
みのり、泣いてるの？
I realize that my cheeks are wet with tears.
どうしてなんだサイ。なぜ僕にここまでしてくれる？
Why are you such a good waifu?
みのり。
わからないんだ。わからないのに僕だけがどんどん君に惹かれていく。君なしちゃ耐えられなくなっていく。
Dude, the dependency is crazy. Oh my god. This can't be healthy though, right? I mean, okay. Fuminori's far from healthy, so whatever, man. Whatever works for you, Fuminori, I support. You know, if this makes Fuminori happy, it's okay, right? Yeah. This is one of the few eroge where H scenes are really important for the plot. Yeah? I wrap my arms tighter around her, praying that our bodies will melt together and never again be apart.
教えてくれ。どうすれば君を失わずにいられる？
Oh my god.
僕は何をすればいい？どうやって君に報いればいい？
Whoa!
やって
Wow!
抱いていて。
Wow! Okay! we getting some spicy scenes already. This VN's kind of peak, don't you guys think? Like straight into it. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is peak. It's peak. Saya whispers into my chest.
みのりに抱いてもらうの大好き。
This is
と一緒にこうしていたい。
This is actually the censored version. The uncensored one is even crazier than this. This is with the censor. Oh my god! Raiders, hello! Welcome! Hello, Raiders! On Twitch! Welcome! Anochi, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hello! I'm Emuri, the Kalami housewife from Glitch Stars! Irashai! Anochi's one of my best friends. Thank you so much for raiding! Be sure to check her out, everyone! Oh, wow. Yeah, we're playing romantic visual novel. Yeah. This is one of the very like it's a very romantic scene, you know? Yeah, very heartfelt romance. You know, just a protagonist, you know, with his cute wife in this meat vision hellscape, you know? Yeah. She's what's saving him. Yeah, just some pillow talk. Yeah. Love you. I love you too. I hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone has a good time here. And hope you guys had a good time in the stream as well. Feel free to sit back and relax. Get comfy. Get comfy with me in my meat blanket. Yeah. We can match Protagonist Kun here. Yeah. Keep holding me, Saya whispers into my chest. I want to stay like this forever.
だから私は海のりから離れたりしない。
Oh my gosh, uwu. A wife that'll never leave us? That's all I ever wanted.
なぜ僕なんだ
Guys, she's adorable and cute, I swear. Don't worry about the meat blanket. The stakes are high. Yeah, it's a meat blanket. Yeah. I wanted to match with the game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because I have like chat covering part of it.
それはね、
I have you guys covering it.
海のりが一人ぼっちだから。
Oh, she says softly, gazing up into my eyes. This sounds kind of like a toxic relationship. It's like, you're all alone. So, I'm all you have, you know?
それはさやも一人ぼっちだったから。
The sorrow in her voice resonates with my own. There is a deep loneliness in her eyes, a loneliness from which now springs boundless affection.
だからさやにも海のりしかいないの。
Yeah, we love a little codependency.
この世でただ一人だけ私を抱きしめてくれる大好きな海のり。
Man, the music's so good. I still can't believe this game jumped right into the romance though. To all the raiders, if you guys don't know, this is a very well-known VN for its Lovecraftian horror elements. Yeah, but it's also a romance visual novel. Yeah. Now I know. No matter what horrors this world unleashes upon me, all I ever need is Saya. Oh yeah, one more thing. One important thing that I need to mention to those that just came in and don't know the game. So the basic gist of it is that the MC right here, he was involved in a really bad car accident. And he survived, but now he's left with like permanently warped senses. And everything he sees in the world is meat. Like he sees it as like fleshy blobs. And he even like smells it as meat. He hears weird things, and the only thing that looks normal to him is his cute waifu right here. So this mysterious girl. Yeah. Yo is determined to talk to him today. Oh, this is a different perspective. So when it's not meat vision, when things aren't warped, you know that it's not from the protagonist's POV. Nothing will happen as long as she hesitates. I will only prolong her suffering. The time has come to show courage once again. Oh no, is she gonna ask him out? Poor Yo is getting cooked! I'm sorry, Yo. He already found a new waifu. I'm sorry. You stand no chance against Saya. It's just the way it is. Oh, Yo. Yeah, poor Yo. Yeah. Poor Yo, that girl deserves better. Yeah, people's voices kind of sound like that goat blabbering meme. Yeah, they're like that's what they sound like. Yo's fourth period on Thursdays is biology. This is our one chance to see Fuminori. Does he come to classes? Also, guys, Yo's hip windows are crazy. They're crazy. Like, I've never seen someone dressed like that. That's crazy. Takashi, thank you so much for the super sticker. Arigato. Here, Emuri, I'll treat you to a cup of coffee. Yay, thank you. Is it a normal cup of coffee or is it meaty coffee? Well, I'll take it either way. Yeah, thank you. Arigato. As a required course with many students, the lecture is held in a large hall that can seat well over 200, but since the room is usually only half full, it is really difficult for Yo to find the seat she wants. Yo prefers to sit near the center, where it is easiest to hear the professor. Most of the students congregate in this area for the same reason. Fuminori usually sits beside her. Although given the ambiguous state of their relationship, she knows better than to take this for granted. Still, she tries to save a seat whenever possible. Oh my gosh, thank you! Nyach, thank you for gifting a subscription to Anochi. Arigato! Thank you! Thank you so much! And oh my gosh! Sub goal! Let's go! Arigato! Yippee! Hype. Thank you so much for the support. Early Urobuchi work. Yeah, it is. This story is written by Gen Urobuchi, most famously known for Madoka Magica. I think Urobuchi wanted to make consensual sex scenes actually be horror. He's so creative though. Yeah, that's hella creative. The classroom isn't crowded today, so Yo is able to set her bag on the seat next to her without inconveniencing anyone. Nyach, thank you for another gift. I almost said gift membership. Gift sub on Twitch. Thank you. Same difference. Thank you for gifting to Arena. Enjoy the emotes, dayon. Arigato. Yo's shirt is like 2 sizes too small. It's kind of funny. It is. Wait, does she even wear a bra? I don't think she does. You could see her nip sticking out. I'm just saying. That ちょっとようちゃんエッチだな服装が今よく見ると少しエッチだな。Yeah, a little bit revealing, yo. Oh, it is an arrow gate. True. After waiting for about 10 minutes, Yo scans the room furtively. Such a typical studying outfit, you know. She wants to impress Fuminori, you know. Yeah. She wants to impress him. Too bad she just looks like a meat blob to him. It sucks. Fuminori, I know you're happy with Saya, but you don't know what you're missing out on. Fuminori is there, sitting alone in the far back corner. Did he miss Yo when he came in? No, he couldn't have. And besides, no serious student would willingly sit so far away from the front. Bro can't even recognize her. Feeling miserable, Yo slides her bag back over to herself. Aww, she saved a seat for him. It's so sad. Is she gonna ask him out? Is she gonna catch him? Fuminori is out the door the moment class ends. Yo barely manages to catch up to him before he disappears down the hallway. I'm surprised he can still manage to go to class and stuff.
咲坂さん
Oh? Fuminori jerks at the sound of his name. You would think she just screamed at him. He heard it as... Oh my god. I would not want to talk to this guy. He looks like he's gonna kill her. What? He turns to her and asks reluctantly. Yeah, he has to keep up appearances. If he stopped going to school, they might visit. That's true. Man, it's so difficult. Now that they're face to face, Yo is painfully aware of how much weight Fuminori has lost. His sunken eyes and protruding cheekbones are a far cry from the features familiar to her. She wonders whether he's under a lot of stress or perhaps not getting enough nutrition. Maybe it's both. Oh, it's definitely both because he's having trouble eating, so yeah, he probably doesn't eat much. Wait, this place doesn't look like meat? It's because it's from Yo's perspective. Yeah, to Yo, of course, like everything looks normal. Fuminori is the only, one that quote unquote he says he's not crazy, but like everything is meat vision to Fuminori. But right now we're playing from Yo's POV. Yeah. Oh boy. He definitely looks more tense than he should, afraid even. Though of what she can't imagine. His eyes move restlessly from point to point, and he refuses to look Yo in the eye. It hurts to see Fuminori this way. What could have changed him so? Today, she reminds herself, rekindling the flame of courage in her heart. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the love triangle.
お話があるんです。
Oh no.
ちょっといいですか?
He probably doesn't know what eye to look at. Yeah. He doesn't know where to look. She's a blob of meaty flesh to him. Yeah, this poor girl, for real, for real. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. I need to improve my meat language. Oh boy. The courtyard is empty and silent. No one is willing to sit and chat in the cold November air.
話って何?
Can he even like understand what she's saying? Don't you remember? Oh, he doesn't. Yo almost blurts a question but manages to keep her composure. This sucks.
咲坂さん、最近ちょっと様子が変です。見てて心配になります。
そうかもね。まあ、あんな目にあった後だから。
He smiles like it's nothing, but even that seems forced. He's even standing precisely one pace further away from her than he used to.
本当にそれだけなんですか?
Is that really all?
君にはそれだけじゃないように見えるのかい?
He seems so distant. Yo manages to keep from flinching at the harshness of his tone.
何か我慢してるみたいに
これは辛いね、見てて。Sucks to watch this go down. Rather than answer, Fuminori grinds his toe into the dead grass at his feet. Fearing that her determination might flag, Yo lets the words come as they may.
どうしようもないものを無理して壊れそうになるほど頑張って我慢してるみたいに。
Yeah, it's only been 3 months since the accident.
今の咲坂さんはそう見えます。
そうかい。
Fuminori mutters through his clenched teeth, no longer trying to deny it or change the topic. This is an even clearer signal of rejection than his prior evasiveness. Oh man. But Yo's determination is strong. Today, at least, she won't back down. Today! You got this, Yo! I feel so bad for her. I feel so hecking bad for her.
友達ってこんな時のためにいると思うんです。
She implores, trying to convey the sincerity of her feelings for him. She said friends! Girl, you're gonna friend zone yourself.
ご家族のことは本当に残念だったと思います。
Oh my god, the switch was crazy. Dude. Yo got this. I don't think Yo got this. Dude. Fuminori vision goes hard. Yeah, the PTSD from an accident would linger a long ass time, let alone getting back to normality. That doesn't even account for his meat vision. You're actually so right though. Like, he literally lost his parents in the crash too. Like, even if he didn't have meat vision, I think it's like maybe a little too soon to like push things upon him. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. She looks so cute. Adorable.
でも、咲坂さんは一人ぼっちじゃありません。友くんや大見ちゃんや、それに私がいます。
Bro's like, no thanks. I got my cute waifu waiting for me at home. I don't need you. Oh, we switched back. Yo can no longer stop the words pouring from her lips. She fears that if she does not unleash her feelings now, they will be lost forever.
一人で背負い込んだりしなくても、私たちで何とかできることだってあると思うんです。たとえ何もできないにしても、話してさえくれれば、あなたが少しでも楽になるかもしれない。
No. Just when I was curious about how he sees his old friends. Yeah, this is how he sees them. This is how everything looks like to him.
私、咲坂さんの力になりたいんです。他のみんなも同じ気持ちだと。
やめてくれ。
Oh! Oh no! Dude, it's so over for her. Wait, Mono! Thank you so much for the raid on YouTube! Welcome! Hello! Welcome in, raiders! I hope you had a good stream! Thank you so much! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Arigato! Thank you, Mono! Everyone be sure to check out Mono from Before Mirai. She's super duper cute! Mono Monet, yeah! Archie, thanks for sharing the link, yeah! Go subscribe to her channel! Yeah, we're playing沙耶の唄! Hello, everyone! It's nice to meet you! Get it? I'm Emuri, the cat-loving housewife from Glitch Stars. I really like visual novels, and today for Visual Novel Sunday, we're playing沙耶の唄for the first time. Yeah! Do you guys like my meat blanket? Yeah, in case you were like, what the heck is she covering herself with? It's supposed to be a meat blanket. Yeah, Mono, do you know沙耶の唄? Such an interesting game. Yeah, thank you. I hope you get some rest after your stream. Thanks for bringing in everyone. Also, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to catch me wherever you guys would like to. Arigato. Where can we buy a meat blanket? I don't know. Ask Fuminori. Oh yeah, so quick TLDR on the synopsis. So the main character is named Fuminori, and 3 months ago he went through a very bad car accident that killed his parents and left him basically he was able to he survived, but it left him with like permanent brain ? Damage. And everything in the world to him looks like crazy meat blobs, and it like messed up his senses. Like his senses are really fucked up. So everything he touches, everything he sees, everything he tastes, everything he hears looks like really, really horrifying to him. Yeah, so but he was able to meet this really cute girl named Saya. That's the only thing that looks like normal, quote unquote, to him, right? So yes, he really likes Saya. He has a cute waifu for him when he's at home. Cute, mysterious waifu. But basically what's happening right now is his college classmate, well, he's friends with her, but she's asking him out. She has like a crush on him, but like to him, she just looks like a meat blob. Like he cannot like really handle like talking to her, but she doesn't know that because he's keeping it a secret. So yeah, it's kind of a painful scene. Yeah, that's a TLDR. Yeah, he's not crazy though. Yeah, he's not. He has said that he's not crazy. Yes, he has meat senses. So yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Sit back, grab a meat blanket, get cozy, and relax. But yeah, here's a little screenshot of what Fuminori, looks like lying in his bed. He's got that meat blanket, right? So I was like, I want a meat blanket too. Looks nice and warm. Yeah, after 3 months, I suppose it would be harder to still see others as human. Yeah. She promised herself that she wouldn't back down, but Fuminori's expression is terrible enough to shatter her resolve. The look in his eyes is not anger or any other warm-blooded emotion. It is hate. Murderously cold hate. Oh, man.
そういえば君には一つ返事しなきゃいけない要件があったね。
Wait, he remembers! He remembers that she asked him out. Maybe. Unless, he's talking about something else. 覚えてる? He remembers. He remembers, and still, he has treated her so coldly. She's just hurt now. Oh, man. That is all the answer she needs. If his words stab any deeper, she might very well die. Oh, no. She's gonna run away or something. Rip.
僕は君のことをとりわけ特別に意識したことなんてなかった。君に好意を持たれてもどう接すればいいのか迷ってた。
Oh! F's in chat for yo, guys. F's in chat. It's okay, yo. I'll take you, yo. I really like how she looks. Oh, man.
僕が君のことどう思ってるのか正直な気持ちが自分でもわからなかったから。
This hurts.
咲坂さん。
うわ、痛いぞ。Yeah, the worst he could say is no, yeah.
でもね、今ではもうはっきりと答えが出てる。
Yikes.
あれから考える時間だけはたっぷりとあったからね。筑波さん。僕はあんたのことが大嫌い。顔も見たくない。
Fuminori, what happened to pretending to be normal? Like, he could have just said no, right? He could have just said, sorry, I have someone else in mind or something. I don't know. I'm just saying. She's already dead. This is overkill. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Arigato. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you. Don't cry, Yo tells herself, but too late to stop the tears pouring from her eyes. Oh, God.
もう二度と会いたくないっていうのは無理だね。同じ学校に通ってるんだし。
Oh my God, Fuminori, chill. I know you have your own set of issues, but
だからせめて今後は僕に声をかけないでくれないか。目障りなんだよ。つくづく。
目障りなんだ。Yikes. Yo whispers in shock and despair, to which Fuminori twists his lips into a malevolent smile. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, God.
君さ、少しは頭を冷やした方が良かったんだよ。どうせ大宮浩二にけしかけられてその気になってただけなんだろう。
Yikes. He isn't lying to hurt her, but the truth is worse than any lie. He could have worded it better, I think. But also, when your life is already so twisted, there's yeah. He's not sane, He says he's not crazy, but let's be real here. So yeah.
自分一人でのぼせてる分には勝手だけどさ、他人を巻き込むなって言うんだ。
Or maybe he's just being harsh so that she never talks to him ever again. But still, I never liked that. I don't think it's good to do that. That's all Yo can take. Even after shedding tears in front of him, she absolutely refuses to let him hear her cry. Any disgrace would be preferable to breaking down here. He's a changed man, Yo. You gotta move on. He's changed. I no longer feel bad about his meat vision. He's an asshole. Yeah, heck it might as well burn the bridge completely. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what he's thinking. We'll see. So she runs, fleeing breathlessly from the courtyard with... sorry, not breathless, breathlessly. Fleeing breathlessly from the courtyard with Fuminori's cold smile at her back. Why is he smiling? That's so weird. Yeah. He is the real monster in this game. That's so deep. Oh my god. Yeah, that is deep. Omi was the first to catch sight of Yo and Fuminori leaving for the courtyard. Beast, thank you so much for 41 months. Arigato. Thank you. Reluctant to interrupt them, but still unwilling to leave them alone, she and Koji ended up watching the whole thing from the shadows. Oh god, they just witnessed what went down, and that was... Yikes. They probably should not interact with them again, honestly. He doesn't want to interact with them, right? So they probably should, like, probably let him be. That asshole. Throughout the exchange, Omi was clearly itching to jump out and punch Fuminori in the face. Knowing her temper, Koji kept firm hold of her arm until the end. If he hadn't, she might very well have done it. Fuminori leaves after Yo, his every step seeming to take an act of willpower. Koji sighs heavily into the once more empty courtyard, but the bitter taste in his mouth will not go away.
どうしちまったんだかな、あいつは。
He's a changed man. It's been 3 months since his accident. He is not feeling well. Even Koji cannot forgive Fuminori's treatment of Yo. However, the first thing that he feels is confusion, not anger. Yeah, he's different. Koji has known Fuminori since long before college. Fuminori was never this cruel before. There is no question now that the accident changed him.
ねえ、コージ。このまま放っておくつもり？
He's a real meathead. Yep, for sure.
放っておきたくないにしたって、俺たちに何ができる？
覗き見よりマシなことよ。
Are they gonna go like punch him?
私、咲坂くんに一言言ってやらなきゃ気が済まないわ。
Uh-oh. I think he's just gonna break his relationship with all these people. Yeah, I think he's gonna cut them off.
それで筑波の気が晴れるってもんでもないだろうに。
だったら私の気だけでも晴らすわよ。
Yo and Omi are best friends, just like Koji and Fuminori. In fact, it was the relationship between Koji and Omi that brought the other two together. Omi's anger is only natural.
私、咲坂くんと二人だけで話してみたいわ。コージはついてこなくてもいいから。
Omi got a forehead that can rival Code Yoko characters. Yeah. Dude, yeah, the characters' foreheads in this game are crazy. Yeah, their forehead game is on another level. They got 5 head. Honestly, bro, what's the meter with you? I really like how immersive this game is. Like when it switches to Fuminori's POV, just the whole like how like everything's still voice acted, but their voices are like warped is really interesting. Good night, Dayon Kimo. Oyasumi. Good night. It's time to sleep in my meat bed. Was great with you, meat. We will meet again. We will meet again, Dayon. Have a good sleep in your meat bed. Oyasumi.
その代わり、ヨウのことを見ていてあげて。あの子、多分心底傷ついてるから。
This feels like a bad idea. It sure is, but they're not aware of how bad of an idea it is because they don't know what Fuminori's
泣き
seeing.
終わった後で、
So
誰かの
interesting.
優しさが必要になると思う。
It's so interesting. I love it.
なあ、それって俺とお前の役回りが逆じゃないのか？
私みたいな性格だとね、慰め役は無理。励ますつもりで余計に傷跡広げちゃうのがオチなのよ。
He is about to be friendless. He doesn't need friends because he has his, normal looking waifu waiting for him at home. He doesn't need meat blob friends.
なるほど。納得いった。
嫌な言い方。
じゃあまあ、そっちはほどほどにしとけよな。
Oh boy. Ending the conversation before Omi's mood gets any worse, Koji heads off to find Yo. What's gonna happen? Oh, meat vision! RTX on! RTX on. This is what you see. I feel awful, miserable, but also refreshed. I finally crossed the line. I knew it would come crashing down like this sooner or later. Having become unable to feel anything but disgust for other people, there was no way I could hope to maintain the relationships I'd had before the accident. Yeah, so he basically just like went all out because he's like, I don't need these relationships anymore anyway. Today's incident will definitely get back to Koji and Omi, and everyone will be convinced I've had a major change of character. Honestly, I don't care anymore. At least I probably won't be committed for this. I just need to avoid acting any stranger than I already have. Yeah, RTX off! RTX off! I like how this game keeps switching. If this puts a rift between me and the others, good. The thought of all the stress I'll avoid brings a smile to my lips. Oh my god. I'm fed up with them sticking their noses into my life. It's like they don't care that they make my gut turn just by being near me. Well, they don't know! They don't know, Fuminori! You never told them! Yeah. I've been terrified of them until now. But today I struck fear into one of them. In that sense, it's something of a relief. But I'm not entirely without remorse for what happened. Yeah, they don't know. Do they know? They don't know. He could never have maintained those friendships long term anyways. Yeah, yeah, it's true. This is difficult, you know. It just sucks he had to hurt them in the process, you know what I mean? The person I just demolished with the verbal equivalent of a nuclear bomb used to be my friend Yo. Sucks. Even if my senses don't believe it, my mind accepts the theory. I don't have any particular grudge against Yo herself, and I didn't want to hurt her. In retrospect, perhaps I should have just ignored her outright. Yeah. You didn't have to overkill her! Yo was an attractive girl. I certainly didn't think badly of her. To be honest though, I was annoyed when Koji and Omi tried to stick us together. It felt like they were using us as an entertainment, and Yo seemed totally oblivious to the fact that she was dancing to their tune. Her cluelessness was irritating. Yeah, back to the meat world. He could have just told her he's not ready. He's still like feeling terrible after the incident. He doesn't really want to like discuss it at the moment. You know, like you know, that's if he wasn't an asshole. But since he is, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't know how he was before the accident, but yeah. Still, I knew that none of them meant any harm. Back then, I didn't have any reason to hurt others just to get my way. If having a casual relationship with Yo would keep our circle of friends together, I was willing to make the compromise. Oh, you know, he sounds kind of like an asshole. He sounds kind of like a jerk, not gonna lie. Yeah. The fact that he thinks this way, it's like, I mean, Yo would never want that, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, things are gonna come crashing down eventually. Meat world or not. Now, however, there is no room in my heart for such forbearance. If merely talking to someone is an ordeal, then how can I be expected to show them kindness? These ruminations have left me exhausted. I want to return to Saya as soon as possible, but thinking about the packed trains and crowded downtown streets between here and home saps my spirit. I want to go see my waifu. I had a tough day at uni. I gotta go see my waifu. Catching sight of a nearby bench, I sit down and close my eyes to the horrors of the world. I can't do anything about the stink or the noise, but at least I can calm my nerves enough to rest. Ooh. Okay, but imagine the meat world with white meat like poultry instead. So like cooked meat. Yeah, all you need is waifu. MC being hard-headed by not telling his doctor and not getting treatment. Let this be a lesson. You too can meet a cute small waifu if you ignore your illness. Yeah, you can be totally normal, you know, not crazy, and meet a cute small waifu. You can cope. When I regained consciousness in the T University Hospital ward, the world was as dark as it is now. Oh, he regained consciousness. Did he pass out? Or maybe he's talking about like when he like woke up after the incident. Yeah. What about fish world? Hey, yo, sashimi? I'd eat that. If like my world was covered in sashimi, I'd start feasting, man. I mean, this is delicious. I had not yet recovered my sight, even though my eyes and optical nerves were undamaged. It must have been an after effect of the accident. Blindness was a shock, but now I know my suffering then was nothing. After all, my senses of hearing, touch, taste, and smell were all fine at the time. The real horror began when my sight returned. Oh. The one small mercy was that I was able to come to terms with the accident and my neurosurgery while still blind. I panicked when I first saw the nightmarish hospital and the blood-curdling shapes of the doctors and nurses, but I soon guessed the cause. It chills me to think of what might have happened if I had recovered my sight along with my consciousness. Suddenly awakening in what can only be described as hell, I would no doubt have lost my mind instantly. Soon my disorder spread to the senses of touch, taste, and smell. As it turns out, sight exerts tremendous influence over the other four. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, you know, they say you believe what you see, right? So, yeah. Sight definitely is a major one. The taste of my food, the feel of my bed sheets, the fragrance of my get well flowers all became as unbearably foul as my eyes said they should be. Oh, interesting. Eventually, when even a doctor's voices became unrecognizable as human, I decided to kill myself. Oh, I didn't believe for a second that I could live in this new world. At least not until I met Saya. Oh, God. Bro's like, I'm gonna end it all. And then a cute waifu appears and she's like, I can fix you, Fuminori. Oh, God. Yes, in Minecraft, of course. Yeah, why is Moody eating the truck? If it was sashimi, yeah, I'd be just eating everything. And it's like, why is she eating a truck? Yeah, MC is so cooked. One night while thinking of a painless way to die, I found myself succumbing to sleep. I almost said Octopus World, but then we definitely couldn't be streaming this game. Oh, like tentacles? Wait a minute. That's another type of game. Drifting between the nightmares in my dreams and a nightmare of reality, I didn't notice her enter my room. The next thing I knew, there was a face staring down at me from next to my bed. Oh, it's the thumbnail. Someone did that. She's here. She's watching. The face was not covered in any pus or slime or earthworm-like feelers. It had smooth white cheeks, round eyes, a lovely little nose. All things I had never expected to see again. The face was that of a girl, undeniably human and positively glowing with beauty. My angel! My angel! You know, it doesn't matter where she came from. You know, it doesn't matter. She's so beautiful. She's my waifu now. I have regained the will to live. I sighed in admiration, savoring the first peace and joy since regaining my sight. She had not expected such a reaction, apparently.
怖くないの？私のこと。
Huh? Why would I be scared? Actually, yeah, I would be scared because she appeared out of nowhere. Aren't you afraid of me? She asked. Looking at the clock, I saw that it was exactly 3 in the morning. No time for a young girl to be alone in the hospital. Perhaps she expected me to mistake her for a ghost. What if she is a ghost? Where'd she come from? But I would not have cared if she had been a ghost. Either way, she was a godsend. Yeah, he doesn't care at this point, you know? After seeing abnormal for like ever and seeing the first normal thing, like quote unquote, right? That would definitely be like something you depend on.
君は誰だい？なぜここに？
私はサヤ。パパのこと探しに来たの。
Maybe she looks like a weird monster to everyone else? Wait, does she not know he sees her as human? Maybe that's why she was like, oh, you're not scared of me? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He doesn't know who he's talking to. Yeah, if the normal became meat, then what is she in reality? Yeah! He doesn't care. I'm sure he's thought about that before, right? He has to have. He has to have thought about that. I mean, he did mention earlier, he was like, maybe she doesn't look like this IRL. Yeah, maybe not, but like... He seems like either way, he's still okay with it. She's looking for a dad. I assumed that she was the daughter of a late shift doctor or another patient. It was unusual, but not unthinkable for such a girl to be wandering around the hospital at 3 a.m.? I don't know about that, Fuminori.
あなた、怖がらないんじゃつまらない。
She wanted to go like boo, and he goes like, ah! Oh my gosh, girl, jump scare.
ちょっと。
I cried, desperate to keep her from leaving. It was only after she turned around that I realized I hadn't thought of what to say next. Yeah, Saya doesn't trigger his illness, so maybe he hasn't given it much thought. Yeah, he probably doesn't care.
何？
Her beautiful eyes drew me in, healing my soul to its core. Through the white haze clouding my mind, I struggled to form a coherent sentence.
女の子にお願いしていいことじゃないんだが、今は君にしか頼めない。
I am going to mute the stream because despite the fact that my brother explained to the whole plot of this game to me, I still want to experience it for myself. Okay, so take my ad money. Thank you for still lurking. Yeah, be sure to play the game. Yeah, if you're interested, for sure, for sure. It's definitely a very immersive experience. Yeah, definitely worth playing. If you're interested. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Arigato. I appreciate it. Yeah, our Lovecraftian angel. She has come to save us. No longer concerned with propriety, I let the words come as they willed.
手を握らせてもらえないだろうか。
Saya looked confused at first, but then she smiled like she just found a new toy. I'm scared. Yeah, lewd, holding hands. This relationship is moving fast. No wonder they're sleeping together at the start of the game. Her smile was brighter than my memories of the sun.
変な人。そんなこと言い出したの、あなたが初めて。
Rizmaster, she said. You're strange, she said, holding out her slender white hand. No one's asked me anything like that before. Ever so carefully, as though catching snowflakes, I placed my palm against hers. I could feel her human warmth and the softness of her delicate fingers. She was there, just beyond the palm of my hand. Thinking back on the joyful tears I shed then, I know that this is the moment I was saved from my fate. I don't know if this is saving you, but you know, whatever you say, Fuminori.
この半月の間に初めて人に触れた。人だと感じられる体に。
Gaslit himself into thinking it is okay to be with her. Does it matter what she really looks like if you would never know? Yeah, that's the question, right? There's a lot of interesting stuff in here. Makes you think. It's Heaven's Feel all over again. Now hold up, what are you trying to say, Archer?
他の人じゃダメなんだ。僕事故に遭ってその後遺症らしいんだけど、人が人の姿に見えないんだよ。
So he didn't want to tell anyone this, but he's willing to tell a cute girl that suddenly appeared in front of him that? Interesting. Huh, okay, like he just suddenly trusts her? I thought he was scared about telling anyone.
本当に不思議な人。あなたって面白い。明日の夜もまた来ていい？
You're interesting, she said, winding her fingers gently around mine. Can I come back tomorrow night?
あ、そりゃもういいのかい？君はそんなことをして。
大丈夫よ。夜は私のものだから。
The night belongs to me. What could she mean by this? My theory is that the incident the hospital is hiding left says a disfigured meat blob, which is why she looks normal to him and the doctor created her, hence why she calls him father. You know! Yeah, I could see that. They need a cough drop. I mean, she's definitely not normal. Like, she looks normal to Fuminori, but Fuminori's vision's not normal, right? So there's something weird about her. We just don't know what yet. And also, the doctor doesn't have any daughter on record, which is the other thing. And so a rendezvous began. Saya came to my room every night at 3 a.m., skillfully taking advantage of the duty nurse's shift change. Oh my god. She's like the ghost of the hospital. Lamau, it's his heavens feel. it's Fuminori's heavens feel. Yeah, how did he keep his friends from visiting his house a whole 3 months after an accident, intense surgery, and losing his parents? He was in the hospital, right? I don't know. I thought he was in the hospital for a while. I forgot how long. Like 50 days? Yeah, so he just got discharged. Hello! Welcome. Thank you for your first time chat. Akusagi, arigato. Welcome. We're playing沙耶の唄. Is this your first time reading Emuri? Yeah, this is my first time. I knew a lot about this game going in beforehand, but I've never like played it myself. So yeah, this is my first time playing. I was astonished to learn that she was living inside the hospital. How is that not sus, Fuminori?
これだけ広いと隠れる場所には事欠かないから。
Bruh. What could she mean by this? What could she mean? Same, I researched the heck out of the game but never experienced it myself. Yeah, and it really is something. Oh, whoops. Just like playing through it. It's extremely well made. She had been living in the suburbs with her father, she told me, until one day he'd suddenly stopped coming home. So she suddenly started living at the hospital? After she had tired of waiting, Saya had decided one night to sneak into the hospital where he'd worked. And there she lived for over 2 months, searching for his whereabouts all the while. Fuminori, this isn't normal. This is not normal. How did she live in the hospital for 2 months without being found out? How is this not like Sakura just roaming around eating candies? You know, maybe I like my scary waifus, you know? Yeah. If those Saya Fumos ever go back on sale, maybe I'll grab one. She can chill in my room. He's coping too hard, his monkey brain can't think straight, yeah.
学校には行かなくていいのかい？
いいの。勉強は全部パパに教えてもらったから。さやはとっても頭がいいんだよ。
She's really smart. She was a strange girl. On the one hand, she looked and acted like a child. On the other, she was remarkably self-reliant and at times exhibited a sharp intelligence and deep knowledge that many may have found unsettling. Yeah, you know, she's got that 5 head, you know? She's got big brain in there. I didn't care. Saya was the only other human in a world gone mad. Her existence meant far more to me than the standards of society. Yeah, he doesn't care. She's waifu. Your pictures with Sakura plushies were adorable. Actually, I had no idea the places in Fuyuki were real. Yeah, thank you. You saw them on Twitter? Yeah. I took pictures with my Sakura Fumo when I went to visit the, quote-unquote real-life Fuyuki locations in Kobe, Japan. Yeah, it looked so much better than I thought. Like, my friend took me there. Like, he was like, it'll be fun. We should go. So I was like, yeah. But, like, I feel like if he hadn't suggested it, I never would have gone. Just because, like, I didn't think, it looked just like what I saw in the game. But it did! Yeah, in the game and anime, like, it looked like picture exact. And that was just really exciting. Yeah. Oh, it was fun. Yeah, Fuyuki after the name change is now Kobe. They had to hide the Holy Girl War, Oh.
危なくないのか見つかりそうになったことは
Saya-chan.
全然平気。ここにいれば食べるものにも不自由しないし、パパのうちに一人ぼっちでいるよりもずっと楽しいよ。
She doesn't have to worry about food. What is she eating? Like, hospital food? Does she just steal it,
入院してる患者さんたちのうち、ちょっと精神的に参ってそうな人を事前にチェックしといてね。
Now why would she do that?
時々部屋に真夜中に忍び込んで脅かしたりするの。その人が大騒ぎしても、そういう患者さんの言うことはみんな真に受けたりしないから。
She's terrible! Saya continued grinning mischievously. She just trolls people? She's like, boo. A diet of hospital grub? No wonder she's so flat. Yeah, why is she eating hospital food? Something feels off about her. I think it's 100% supposed to. Yeah.
結局は悪い夢ってことで片付けられちゃうし。
Moody, will you go to Meat World to see stuff from this game? Meat World? How do I get to Meat World? Hello! Fukura, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome. We're playing Saya no Uta. My evil wife is so cute. Is she evil? I thought she's like saving Fuminori. She can fix him. Okay, I guess she is evil if she's like tricking, patients, scaring the heck out of them. Her confession reminded me that the hospital was famous for its ghost stories. Oh, spooky. Who could have imagined that there was actually a real girl impishly roaming these hallways? Yeah, I am the ghost stories.
じゃあ僕も最初はそのつもりで
ごめんね。怒った？
So like she collects energy from scaring others like Monster Inc. Monsters Inc. You think that's her food? It's people getting scared. What an interesting creature. While her pranks were hardly praiseworthy, I couldn't bring myself to scold her for the very thing that had brought us together.
もうやらない方がいいその代わり夜は僕の話し相手になってくれないか
Saya is Sullivan's daughter. Thank you for the follow. Arigato. I played this game like years ago. Let's go. You can re-experience it. This is my first time playing. Did you enjoy it? I didn't know there's a censored version. Oh yeah, I got it on Steam. Yeah, I think Steam has a censored version. Yeah, it's what Steam says anyways. Yeah, don't worry. In case I got this on the standby. Wide moody.
さやもその方が楽しい。
You know, we like living on the edge a little here, especially since I like VNs, Oh, here it is! Let's go! It's the meat blanket! I don't know why this makes me so excited. We're matching. Fuminori, we're matching. We both got meat blankets. I was gonna Photoshop the one he's sleeping in, but I didn't have time. I just grabbed something off Google. Hello, Mooney. Nice choice for VN. Yeah, this VN's so good. This game started my love of VNs. It is peak. With extreme care, I was able to conceal my sensory disorder. It was glaringly obvious that the doctors had no way to cure me, and the fact that I'd undergone a still experimental procedure made me even more cautious. Also, this is a crazy VN to start with. If you're just getting into VNs, this is crazy. This is a crazy one to be your first VN. As a medical student, it was easy for me to imagine how the doctors would react if they discovered that I was exhibiting such unusual side effects. I was not about to become a guinea pig, a mere specimen to be examined with clinical detachment, but he so willingly told Saya that, you know, he had meat vision. A crazy one would be School Days. It's uncensored. Oh, funny you say that, because I did play School Days already on stream. But I played the censored version. So there is a censored version. However, it was only a PlayStation exclusive, and it was only in Japanese. So I played it in Japanese. So. I was like kind of like translating it as I played. But yeah, that was really fun. I love School Days. School Days is actually one of my favorite VNs. It's so much fun. And so I hid my discomfort and loathing behind a mask of normalcy, convincing the doctors that any signs of stress were merely a result of hospitalization. 日本人ですか?日本語喋れる。アメリカ人だけど日本語わかるよ。Saya was my support. Looking forward to nightly visits gave me the strength to endure my daily torture. Hope can make an enormous difference in a patient's progress. With the aid of my secret nurse, I recovered at a pace that left the doctors stunned. On the last night before my release, I summoned my courage and asked her.
君はこれからもずっとこの病院に居続けるのかい?
Oh, so he's like, will you marry me? 結婚してくれ。Oh boy. The A-rated content is what we enjoyed from School Days and its spin-offs like Summer Days. Summer Days! I've never played Summer Days. I should. This was my second ever VN. Whoa, what was your first? Yeah. Soundtrack slaps though? It does. Saya is actually a VTuber. Totally looks different IRL.
結局パパの手がかりはなかったけど、もう他にいるところもないし、バレそうになるまではいいかなって。
Oh. She has to hide. Now, why would a young girl have the need to hide from people, right? There's also Cross Days. Cross Days. That's a nice VN, but with a twist. Oh, I don't know Cross Days. Okay. Maybe I'll check that out as well. I wonder what the twist is. In other words, there was nothing keeping her there.
よかったら僕の家に来ないか?
I asked timidly. The question took all the courage I had. Would you like to? What if you came to my place, Uwu? You know? よかったら. Oh my gosh, he proposed! It definitely has nothing to do with the cross in the name. It's a fun Nuki game. Oh, it's a Nuki game! Gotcha! Yeah, totally stream safe. Yeah, come to my house. Yeah. Why don't you, if you have nowhere to stay, why don't you come to my place, you know?
家族はもういないから部屋はいくらでも余ってる。人目を忍ぶような必要もないし、住み心地もそんなに 悪くないんじゃないかと。
I think my first VN was Narcissu. Oh, this was my third VN after the 2 Type Moon Classics due to again worked on Fate Zero. Oh, nice, yeah. I really like Fate Stay Night. I might play Mahoyo on stream sometime soon. Ironically, my first VN was DDLC. Hey, nice! DDLC is good. My first ever VN was Planetarian. Yeah. You made me. I played both of those VNs on the same night, so it was quite an emotional roller coaster. That's crazy. You played them on the same night. I think because Planetarian is short, right? Is that why? Yeah, I heard it was a pretty short VN. I never played it though. I did have it in my bookmarks though.
ずっとふみのりと一緒に暮らすの？
You want me to live with you? Oh. I was too afraid to ask her what she thought of that, so I hastily offered a deal.
君の父さんのことは代わりに僕が探してあげる。約束するよ。必ず居場所を見つけてみせる。
Oh boy.
難しいと思うよ、それ。
Saya said, looking a little embarrassed.
多分パパ、何か悪いことをしてこの病院を辞めたんだと思う。
Oh. I wonder what he did. Ever 17 was my first. Oh, I think I've heard of that one before, but I've never played it. Was it good? 後で彼女、俺たちの部屋に来てもいいよ。もうゲームの初めに早速来てたし。ふみのり、raising her up。
だから警察とかは困るの。なるべくこっそりと探さなきゃいけないし。
頑張るよ。どんなことだってやる。僕は。
Unable to control myself, I finally spoke the truth. Is he gonna confess? 告白? Oh my gosh.
さやと離れたくないんだ。
Oh my gosh, this is so romantic. Oh my god. なんと。I can't be apart from you, Saya. At first she looked bewildered, but after a few moments of silence, she said,
少しだけ考えさせて。
Even she's like, yo, this guy kind of weird. Saya-chan もちょっと引いてるんじゃない? Like, this guy's kind of weird. I wasn't expecting this. That night, she left my room earlier than usual. On the day of my release, I managed to smile as I accepted the hideous, foul-smelling celebratory bouquet. The flesh beasts calling themselves Koji, Omi, and Yo came to pick me up. Though they had come to see me many times, sorry, I almost called, see me many times during my stay, it never got easier to see my friends change so horribly. My sudden tears of despair drew suspicion, but I managed to explain them away as tears of joy. Would you lick this hallway? No. If it was sashimi, maybe. If it was sashimi, I'd be feasting. Kitsune Hime, welcome. Irashai. We're playing沙耶の唄. Oh, Yoshi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Yoshi. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. We're coming for you, Gumbas. Irashai. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm Emuri. I'm the cat-loving housewife from Glitchroad Streamers. I also love visual novels. Today for Visual Novel Sunday, we're playing沙耶の唄, which is a creepy Lovecraftian horror romance visual novel written by Gen Urobuchi. It's very, very interesting. The protagonist has meat vision. Content warning. There are crazy, grotesque imagery involved. Yes. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for coming in. Did I read this yet? I don't think so. While we walked to Koji's car, I looked desperately for Saya amid the grotesque scenery. Even as we drove away, I kept watching the hospital fade into the distance, praying for a last glimmer of hope. Oh yeah, also I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to watch me wherever you'd like to. But Saya never appeared. Saya's gonna just magically appear in his house, guys. I'm calling it now. 突然家に現れるんじゃない? She's gonna follow him home, maybe? 家までついてきたりして。After Koji and the others dropped me off, I paused a while to regard my surroundings. I lived my entire life on this block, in this house. There was no other place that I could call home. Ooh, violin! A violin, John. The soundtrack's so pretty. But nothing was as I remembered. It's nice that the music, it's interesting, like is the word juxtaposition? Like the music is so pretty, but the art, it's just like meaty, gross backgrounds, It's interesting, like the contrast. As I walked up the path to the front door and took in the yard where I had spent my childhood, I could feel those memories being defiled by the twisted, festering shapes around me. Thank you for lurking! ありがとう! このゲームの音楽めっちゃいいよね。特にバイオリンが最高ね。サウンドラすごくいい。エムリーね、サウンドラは聞いたことある。ゲームプレイする前に。It's very iconic soundtrack. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you again. It's Gap Boy. Yes, it's Gap Boy. The violin's going so hard. Yeah. Why is the music so good? Isn't this a VN? Yo, VNs tend to have some of the greatest music ever. There's so many VNs with amazing music. Oh my gosh. Like, wow, so many iconic soundtracks I listen to. Inside the house, I found nothing familiar, nothing to offer me comfort and warmth. What I had once called home was now a whole nother world.
僕にはもう帰る場所なんてない。
I whispered with a smile of self-pity. There was one last stop to make. One last nail to hammer into my coffin. Oh, what is he gonna do? Muri, would you ever be open to making a Saya no uta cover? Like, of this soundtrack or like something else? Like, cause the game also has vocal songs by Ito Kanako. Yeah. There's a song called Saya no uta. It's really good too. It's very hauntingly pretty. If there was sheet music, I'd play it. On the violin. I stepped into the room that had cradled me from childhood. The walls were papered with human entrails, the bed a tangled mass of warm flesh. But none of that mattered. There, curled up on the bed like an abandoned cat, was Saya. How'd she get there? She just followed him home? As I stood there in shock, she looked up at me and in a tiny, weak voice said,
本当にここにいてもいいの?
There's also glass shoes, also good. Oh, okay. ガラスの靴. Oh, mentioned by two nyakama. Okay. ガラスの靴. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're talking about the song, yeah. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, from the Saya no uta and Garasu no Kutsu. Both sung by Ito Kanako. Yeah. They're so pretty. Yeah. So such good songs. I love anything Ito Kanako sings, to be honest. Hello, Jacob. Welcome. Irashai. We're looking at our waifu. Without meat vision. I responded by sweeping her into my arms, embracing her tightly so that she would not escape. Oh my god, guys, it's crazy. This is so lewd! Echira! Saya did not resist. Our waifu! She's for us! She's the one for us, for real! このゲームのサウンドトラックのボーナス CD 持ってる。いいなー。 M にも欲しい。いいな。We went from hand holding to hugging. Yeah. When she arrives at the Sakisaka house, Omi first takes a deep breath to calm herself. Oh, Oh no, Omi came to the house. I don't think she wants to look inside. I mean, he painted it, right? He did some crazy... He painted the windows. He did, like, some crazy stuff to it. I don't know. Uh-oh. Her anger does not vanish entirely, of course, but at least now she can hear herself think. While waiting for a response from the intercom, she looks over the patch of yard that she can see from outside the gate. Even Omi isn't normally one to complain about other people's housekeeping, but this is going too far. The grass is growing wild, and there are piles of dead leaves scattered everywhere. It doesn't just look untended, it looks like an uninhabited ruin. Okay, bro has gone through a lot. Okay, meat vision or not, if you're like recovering from being hospitalized for like 3 months, you're not going to be taking care of the house, you know? You're not gonna... The last thing you're gonna worry about is your front yard, honestly. Just like thinking about priorities, right? So I wouldn't like, you know, complain about that. Yeah, I'm playing a very wholesome VN. Thank you so much for follow. Arigato. Yeah, this is a wholesome romance, you know, coming of age, college era youthful story. Yes. Yeah, the weeds and the mess though. It's still light out, but every window has its storm shutters tightly sealed. Omi guesses that they've been closed since morning. Yeah, he never opens them. She's the HOA. Yeah, she's here to go like, why is your grass wilding? Cut your grass. What kind of life is Fuminori leading? Even if he's living alone, he can't neglect his housework forever. And is it just her imagination, or does something stink like rotten meat? Huh? Uh-oh. It couldn't be coming from the yard, could it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, huh. What's behind the house? There's still no response, so she presses the buzzer a second time, and a third, and a fourth. Finally, after this has gone for over 10 minutes, Omi loses her patience and opens the cover of the intercom. I think Omi should go home. I think she should go home, for her sake. Yeah, high school romance story, for real, for real. Yeah. As she expected, the power has been disconnected. Perhaps Fuminori has a good reason for shutting out the world, but Omi can only see it as a lack of respect for others. Her anger rekindled, she pushes the gate open and stomps through the yard to the front door. Given the state of his intercom, she doubts if Fuminori will respond to a knock, so Omi decides to just open the door and go in shouting. And if the door is locked, she'll just have to... Surprisingly, the doorknob turns easily in her hand, and enraged Omi finds herself throwing the door open wider than she intended. Whoa! Her nostrils are instantly assaulted by a choking stench. What? What's going on in his house? Fuminori's been seeing meat. It's time for her to see the meat. I don't know. もう寝るね。おやすみ。良い一日を。おやすみ。Good night. 今日来てくれてありがとう。Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Get comfy in your meat blanket. ありがとう、福田さん。Oh boy, here it comes. Oh no, oh no, I'm not ready. Oh no. Uh-oh.
何?
As Omi stands petrified on the threshold, the cowbell hanging on the inside of the door chimes loudly. A moment later... Oh my god, that scared me! びっくりした! Oh god! Is that Saya? 今、Saya-chanの声だよね. Oh my... Wait, it's time for Omi to experience what Fuminori's been experiencing when he listens to others. おかえりなさい! Wife! Saya's beautiful voice, yeah! Omi can't believe her ears. The voice she just heard could not have been human, yet its intonations were too complex for any animal she can imagine.
誰かいるの？
She calls out to the end of the hallway from which the voice came. Omi, I think you should go home. Omi, I think you should leave. おかえりなさいませ. There is no response. Uh-oh. Fuminori doko? Oh God! Did you guys hear that? There is no response. Instead, she hears the sound of something soft and wet flopping its way deeper into the house. There has never been more reason to go home. Saya's wet flopping. Yeah. Finding it difficult to place a meaningful image to the voice she just heard, Omi stares blankly at the empty vestibule. There's nothing there. Not even Fuminori's shoes, which can only mean that he's still outside somewhere, wearing them. Who's home? His wife. Sorry, Omi. Did you know, Fuminori just forgot to tell you, but he actually got married, you know? He actually got married. He just didn't tell you. You know, it happened so fast. Yeah. The house should be empty. But then, what was that voice just now? Uh-oh. Her anger has vanished as if it were never there. Nevertheless, Omi sets foot into the hallway, leaving the door open so that the cowbell won't ring. The true horror is beginning now. The floor creaks, setting her nerves on edge. Omi isn't sure why she's acting like a burglar, but something tells her to make as little noise as possible. Omi, you know, every horror, you know, character ever, they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking towards what's scaring me. The potency of the stink inside the house makes the whiff she caught outside pale in comparison. It's sickening, like rotten fish guts. Has food been left to spoil in the kitchen? What is she smelling? Yeah. She's so dead she doesn't even know. It's so over. She hears a bubbling sound up ahead. Stepping gingerly on the creaking floorboards, Omi makes her way to the end of the hallway. She finds rooms to both sides of her, one lit, the other dark, and chooses to look in the lit room. Oh, I'm scared, Mom. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared, Mom! It's the kitchen, lit by what must be the only window in the house, now covered by a storm shutter. The sound she heard was the pot boiling on the stove, and on the chopping board next to it lie a butcher's knife and some half-diced carrots. A perfectly normal household scene with the light of the setting sun making everything the color of decomposing fruit. Something is wrong. Who was cooking here? And where did they go? Okay, at least it's just carrots she found, you know, just normal food.
誰かいないんですか？
Omi calls, regretting it immediately as she realizes that her voice is shaking. As her words echo vainly through the silent house, she begins to feel foolish and defenseless. Suddenly, she feels something cold seeping through her pantyhose. Oh! She timidly reaches down to touch her feet. Her fingertips come away covered with a viscous olive green slime, like the filthy water from a tank long clogged with algae and dead fish. The whole floor is covered with it. It must be the source of the stench. What? The floor's slimy? What? What's on there? God, I love secondary characters ignoring signs of danger. You know, horror media always needs that character, you know? To introduce the audience to the threat. Omi now wishes that she had worn her shoes inside. Manners be damned. Yeah, go get your shoes. Go get your shoes. What's stopping you? When she looks back ruefully the way she came, she realizes that her current position is not visible from the entrance. This kitchen must be where that strange voice came from. Oh no! The next room is probably the den. As she expected from the closed storm shutters, it's pitch black inside. Omi wants nothing more than to flee this house, but that would mean turning her back to the darkness. And that she simply cannot bring herself to do. Uh-oh. Moved by some irrational compulsion, Omi sets foot into the den. Wait, isn't this the room that was painted? That Saya painted? Oh my gosh. It is too dark to see anything, and the stink is far worse than before. She slides her hand along the wall, feeling for the light switch. Finding it much sooner than she expected, she flips it on like it's her last hope. Yeah, time to moonwalk to the entrance. Woo! Wow, the RGB goes hard. The colors. The colors! So many colors. How did it not mix to just become like brown or something? The purple of entrails, the brown of rotten meat, the crimson of fresh blood, the yellow of fat. These colors, more that cannot be described, cover every inch of the room in maddening array. The colors say all that needs to be said about the painter's hatred, malice, and insanity. Yeah, whoa, colors! Calamity, welcome! Yeah, they even painted the TV, I think. They painted literally everything. I don't think bro watches TV. Yeah, so she's saying it's like the color of like meat, right? So this is basically what Fuminori sees. Yeah, interesting. But to Fuminori, it looks normal. Omi's legs give out from the shock, sending her to the floor. Slime immediately soaks through her jeans, its cold tendrils creeping up her legs, crotch, and oh god. I am so sorry, Omi's legs. Yeah. I am so sorry, Omi, but it's over. It's over. Her neck. Oh. What's on her? Actually, I don't need to ask that. It's probably, I don't know. I think it's Saya. Her hand flies to her neck where it is greeted by another drop of chilly slime. Above her, something is dripping down on her head. Whoa! Making perhaps the worst decision of her life, Omi looks up. I mean, where else is she supposed to look, I guess? Down? Her life is, I think it's over for her anyways, right? She's gonna die here. The predator, clinging to the ceiling, poised to leap upon its prey. She sees it in every detail. Yeah, dude, the sick metal soundtrack though. Whoa! Oh my god! Her mouth and nose are sealed before she can scream, and her belly is torn open as something enters to feast on her innards. Oh. Well. But by the time she feels any of this, Omi has already gone mad. I think she's dead. You guys think she died? Yeah, rest in peace. Oh! Now we're back to Fuminori vision. Well, I think we know what Saya eats now, right? Yeah, she's probably fine. Oh, yeah, maybe she's enjoying, she's having a good time with Saya. Yeah, maybe she's okay. Rest in peace, Omi. Rest in peace. Oh boy, what is Fuminori gonna come home to? Yeah. I bit the bullet and tried to take the train, but the rush hour crowds were so bad that I had to get off halfway and walk. So Saya is a monster, for sure. She is definitely a monster. But to Fuminori, she looks normal, like a human, like a cute girl. But to everyone else, she looks like what Fuminori has been seeing. That's so interesting! I'm running pretty late. Is Saya worried? I hope she's not mad. The narration really reminds me of Chaos Head, especially with the multiple perspectives. Oh, I bought Chaos Head during the Steam sale. Yeah, I have it now. I'm probably going to play it on stream at some point. Oh, it's on my list. Oh boy. She's just misunderstood. Eats all other routes, the best wife. She's like, no other girls. Saya only Saya. Yeah, she's literally what Fuminori sees in everyone else's. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you kind of need your insides, inside to live. Oh boy. When I entered the yard, I realized that the front door has been left wide open. Oh god, I hear a munching noise. Oh god. Mukbang? Saya mukbang? ASMR? Light from the living room is seeping out into the hallway, and I hear what sounds like someone smacking their lips. There's also a tantalizing fragrance in the air. Tantalizing? Is it Saya? I forgot what tantalizing means. Let me look it up. Tantalizing definition. Oh, tormenting. Exciting? Which one? Is it a good thing? Is tantalizing a good thing? Enticing? Oh! Okay, so he smells something good. It means it's really good. But when Omi entered the house, she smelled something really bad. But to Fuminori, it smells good. Okay. Is it Saya? I considered calling out to her, but decided to enter in silence instead. That super tasty meal. Oh my god. Oops. Something smells strange, though not unpleasant. The aroma is quite soothing, in fact. It reminds me of Saya's hair. Oh god. Oh, the green room. It's green. At first, I am surprised by what I see in the living room. Oh, the music's back. The floor is covered with what looks like to be some kind of grass. Probably the source of the herb-like smell, and there are fruit or vegetable-like balls of varying size scattered everywhere. What? What? Eyo da ghiotto. Saya turns around, her eyes wide with surprise. She then looks away sheepishly, like a child caught at some prank. Omi fruit? You know what? Did Omi turn into vegetables? What the heck? Yeah, Ayoda back though. Saya eating good? Yeah, Saya eating good tonight. This is why she hides from Fuminori when she eats, probably. Wait, when she said the hospital has a lot of food, you think she was eating patients? Maybe? Hmm.
何を食べてるんだい？
これはその
She stammers, so flustered that I suddenly feel bad for sneaking up on her. She probably doesn't know what it looks like to Fuminori. Remembering that she has never eaten in front of me before, I realize that she must be quite embarrassed. Yeah, embarrassed is a word. Yeah. Yeah, Saya, ooh. Cute waifu, just
一
eating.
ついいかな？
No way! No way! Oh. Oh god. It's time to eat. It's time to feast. We eating good tonight. Omi, yummy. I'm just guessing it's Omi. I scoop up the the closest fruit thing and pop it into my mouth, ignoring Saya's attempt to wave me off. Oh. We're eating good! Yeah! We're eating good, dayon. It has a strange texture, soft and pliable, like a peach or a pear. When I bite into it with my back teeth, a succulent juice fills my mouth, combined with a sharp, strong fragrance. It's unlike anything I've ever tasted. Bro literally became Saya, I think. Like, whatever she's eating, it tastes good to him too, you know? Oh god. Involuntary cannibalism? Dude. The cops are gonna love this house. Yeah. This house is crazy. Whoa. Welcome home, dear. Want a bath? Omi or me? Yeah, isn't that gonna make him sick though? Or maybe he's just built different. I'm curious. What's gonna happen? A crazy house.
何か味付けとか調理してあるのかこれ。
How did you make this? What did you use?
調理ってほどのことはさばいてからちょっと溶かして食べやすくしただけでほとんど生なんだけど。
Melted it? What? Is that why it looks so funky? A secret recipe. How does she melt it? Saya dear, what do you mean? What do you exactly mean by melting it? I pick up a different lump. This one consisting of a fruity flesh around a hard core. Tearing a chunk off of my mouth, I find that it has a similar taste to the last one.
ねえ、大丈夫？それって
What is it? Guys, what is it? Any guesses in chat? What was... Wait. Is there a log? Backlog. Ooh, I like the buttons. Fruity flesh around a hard core. Head or spine? Bone? Thigh? I don't know.
僕でも食べられる味だ。っていうよりうまいよこれ。
Fuminori! Oh god. Oishii desu. Butt cheeks. Saya's a monster theory becomes more plausible every moment. Saya has to be a monster. She has to be. They're eating Omi. This gets worse every sentence. We're eating good tonight. Melted it with a special sauce, probably. Oh god. Just a bit of dressing, you know? Is this the head? Maybe. That's crazy.
そうなの？
Wow, he's just like me, for real, for real. She's like, yay, Fuminori, we found something you can eat. I'll be sure to get you more next time. At first, Saya looks dumbstruck, but then she bursts out laughing.
そうなんだ。ふみのりもこういうのが好きだったんだ。なんだ、あれこれ工夫して頑張ってた私が。
Oh, sorry.
バカみたい。
Oh gosh.
さやっていつもこういうものを食べてたのか。
こんな大物は久しぶりだけどね。近所の公園とかで取ってこれるやつ。
Now I see. Now I'm seeing the heavens feel connection. Now I'm seeing it. She's wife, guys. She's wife. I like my crazy waifus. Yeah, catch him in a nearby park. Oh my god. There's an impressive nature preserve not too far from here. I've never heard about fruits like these growing there, but, well, of course. They only look like fruits to me. They're really something else. Oh, he's not gonna... Are you gonna question it, Fuminori?
ごめんね。一番美味しいところはさっきさやが全部食べちゃった。
It's crazy Saya found the protag rather than the protag finding her. Yeah. She I don't think she expected him to be so like crazy, right? But then it turns out like she like experiences the same thing she does or something. Bro hasn't had a good meal since the accident, basically. Yeah. Yeah. But like the meal. Oh, me.
いいよ、また今度で。でもこれで明日から一緒に食事ができるね。
She usually eats the small ones. Do you think she like... Does she like murder children? Or something? Huh. Yeah, now we can eat together. Yeah, let's eat meals together. Yeah. Saya seems really happy. I'm happy too, of course. Eating with someone is much more fun than eating alone, and it makes the food taste better too.
まだまだいっぱいあるし、食べきれない分は冷やせば 2,3 日は大丈夫だよ。ちょっと味は落ちるんだけどね。
Oh my gosh. Sliver! Thank you so much for more gift memberships! Oh my gosh! Arigato! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you! You didn't have to! Arigato! Thank you so much! Enjoy the gifted, everyone! Thank you, Sliver! Thanks for support! Arigato! Oh my gosh, Nopi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Rangers! Uh-oh, how do I explain what's going on? We're playing Saye no Uta! Thank you, Nopi! I hope you had a good stream! Haishin otsu dayon! Irashai! I'm Emuri, the cat-loving housewife from Glitch Stars! Glitch Stars Dreamers! I really love visual novels, and today we're playing Saye no Uta, Song of Saya for visual novels Sunday. I'm also streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. よろしくだよ。あ、エムリもね、英語と日本語両方話せます。のびちゃんみたいに。よろしくだよ。のびちゃんのチャンネルもよろしく。Please go subscribe to Nobi's channel. She's super duper sweet. Wife loving house cat. Stop correcting me. Yeah, go check her out. I think it will be worse if you try to explain it. We're playing pretty well-known, infamous visual novel. It's a Lovecraftian horror romance visual novel. It's about a protagonist that gets into a really bad car accident, and he survives, but he's left with permanent, I guess like brain damage that leaves him with all his senses get really screwed up, and everything he sees that looks normal to other people looks like fleshy meat blobs to him. Yeah, that's why I'm in a meat blanket. I'm in a meat blanket. But yeah, basically everything looks like meat to him. Everything tastes bad. Everything smells bad. Except for this mysterious cute girl named Saya in front of him. She looks normal. Yeah. So now she's his waifu. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Joe Mama! What the? Are those two different accounts? Thank you for the super chats! Arigato! Double Joe Mama super! Thank you very much! Arigato! But yeah, right now, Fuminori, the protagonist, and his waifu Saya are eating good. They're eating some food today. We don't know what the food is. I guess we kind of have a hint that it might be Fuminori's friend that came to visit, but yeah, they're eating good. But yeah, anyway, this game is a bit disturbing, so if you guys are good with that stuff, you don't need to stick around. But thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the rain. Arigato, Nopi-chan.
じゃあ早めに片付けておこうか。
Sealing the small fruits in Tupperware and the large ones in pots and bowls, Saya and I store the remaining food in the refrigerator. Thinking of tomorrow's dinner fills me with anticipation. Well, I'm glad that he found something that is tasty to him, you know? I feel that Little by little, I'm starting to regain the joy of living. よかったね, Fuminori. Good for you, Fuminori. Saya will guide me. With her, I can live on. A bit infamous is kind of generous. Ooh, what is this? Now that was a crazy scene though. True Scary Stories, Hospital Edition. Chapter 4, The Monster in the Hospital. A medical student relates his shocking experiences. Will you believe him or not? Is this like a TV show? Strange things started happening at the hospital around the end of last spring. Oh? It began with patients waking up in the middle of the night screaming. They all spoke of terrifying nightmares, and many of them had to be sedated. Some parents even transferred to other hospitals because of it. That was probably a good thing. Yeah. Saya was kind of trolling them, right? I think we know that it was Saya. The weird thing was that they all exactly had the same dream. A dream about some horribly disgusting monster staring down at them from their bedside. Almost. I think that's exactly like how the picture I used in the thumbnail looks. Yeah. Except that one's a cute waifu. Since it's Fuminori POV. But the really strange stuff started happening after that. There used to be a lot of stray cats around campus looking for scraps from the students. One day, the cats suddenly disappeared, and it wasn't that they'd stopped coming. It was more like they vanished from the area entirely. No! No! Nyakama! Nyakama! I thought she was eating kids, but somehow this makes more sense. No! The kitties! She's eating them. Okay, never mind. Saya hate. How dare she eat the cute kitties? Saya hate! No! The kitties got eaten! This is what happens when you're, below the food chain. Saya's on top of the food chain, she's coming for you. God forbid a woman enjoys some treats. Arrow Ace Attorney, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh my gosh. But my nyakama. Somehow I was okay with her eating kids, but the moment it's like she's eating cats, I'm like, no, not the cats. She should have eaten the kids instead. Yeah, Emuri, Saya eats kids. Who cares? Also, Emuri, she eats kitties. Saya hate. Oh my gosh. One day the cats suddenly disappeared, and it wasn't that they'd stopped coming. It was more like they'd vanished from the area entirely. And then people stopped walking their dogs around. According to rumors, the dogs were refusing to go anywhere near the school. Oh, they sensed it. Eventually, things started going missing in the hospital. Organs, to be precise. Looks like Saya's careful about what she eats. Transplant organs kept disappearing from storage. People came close to losing their jobs over. And it wasn't just 2 or 3 times that it happened. They tried to keep it from the students, but we heard it was a lot worse than that. People started saying that there was something living in the hospital. The janitors would find strange messes that could only have been made in the middle of the night. Traces of something that had crawled down the hallway, or weird stains caused by something dripping to the ceiling. The late shift nurses talked about hearing strange noises on the same nights that patients woke screaming. There's one last story, one you can never mention inside the hospital. One day, the obstetrics department went crazy. Oh. They said that a newborn had disappeared in the night. Oh no, she does eat babies! If that were true, the police would have come and it would have been all over the news. But they say the big shots managed to make it all go away. It's just a rumor, of course. How did they cover that up? She eats cats and babies. She eats everything. These strange incidents suddenly stopped towards the end of the summer. Now there are almost no patients complaining of nightmares, and the cats have started coming back to campus. What is this when Saya left the hospital and moved in with Fuminori? So now are there strange stories from a park nearby, perhaps? But still, what happened to that hospital in that summer? Even now, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Oh no, are they gonna try to contact Omi?
電波の届かない場所にあるか、電源が入っていないためかかりません。
ダメだ。
Yikes. This is the third day in a row that they haven't been able to get in touch with Omi. There's no sign that she returned to her apartment, and even her family doesn't know anything. Her parents have already filed a missing persons report.
まあ、あいつのことだからな。何事もなかったみたいに、ひょっこり顔出しそうな気もするんだが。
Cats are safe for now. That's good news. The cats near the hospital are, but maybe not the cats near the park, right? There's a lot of stray cats. Like I don't know. She's probably eating cats. She's probably eating squirrels. I don't know what else there is. Chipmunks, birds.
だといいけど。
Raccoons. Yo replies with a gloomy expression. She's worried about Omi, of course, but the incident with Fuminori 3 days ago must still be weighing on her as well. I feel like Parasite the Maxim wouldn't exist were it not for this VN. Oh, do you think it was like inspired? Yo hasn't seen Fuminori since then, and Fuminori hasn't made any effort to approach her or Koji. 4 people used to meet in this cafeteria between classes, but now there are only 2.
ねえ、トノくん、もう一度考えてみようよ。どこかオミちゃんの行きそうな場所に心当たりない？
いや、一通りは確かめたしな。
It's a lie, of course. Koji knows where Omi planned to go that evening, but he doesn't want to bring Fuminori up in front of Yo. Yeah! Their awkward silence is mercifully broken by the bell signaling the start of next period.
じゃあ、俺行くわ。
I believe the Parasite manga was before this. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool to know. Unless Koji is mistaken, Yo is supposed to have class next period too, but she just sits there staring off into space. Unable to come up with anything to say, he leaves the cafeteria reluctantly. Both Omi's disappearance and Yo's depression worry Koji, and both problems lead back to the exact same place. Fuminori!
海のりは一体。
I didn't know the Parasite manga was so old. It's from 1989? I had no idea. No wonder that some of the characters in that, like, I've only kind of seen the show, but no wonder the characters have, like, kind of, like, I guess, like, older, quote-unquote, hairstyles. Oh. When Omi went missing, the first thing he did was question Fuminori. After all, the last time he'd seen her was just before she stormed off to give Fuminori a piece of her mind. Fuminori responded with unequivocal denial and acted like he hadn't the slightest idea why Omi would have gone to see him. Well, he actually doesn't know, yeah. He didn't see Omi. Perhaps that was only natural, as he was unaware that Omi and Koji had witnessed him reduce Yo to tears. Did Omi even make it to Fuminori's house? Oh, okay, sorry, I read that wrong. So, he acted like he doesn't know why Omi would go to see him. But, yeah, he really did not see her, yeah. Did Omi even make it to Fuminori's house? She had been riding a wave of emotion when she left, and might have calmed down and changed her mind halfway there. Omi is in his belly. Yeah, oh, she's right there. She's right there. You know, he just doesn't know it. Or perhaps she ran into trouble on the way. I don't think the jury will believe Fuminori. Dude, Fuminori's house has got to look insane. Koji concluded, or more accurately, convinced himself that one of these possibilities was the truth. subconsciously denying the one remaining possibility, that Fuminori was lying, that he had met Omi and was involved with the disappearance. When questioned by the police, Koji told the truth about Omi's destination only up to the train station, maintaining that he had no idea where she planned to go after that. He wanted to cooperate with the search, of course, but Omi couldn't have made it to Fuminori's house. Fuminori said so himself, didn't he? In that case, he told the police everything they needed to know. What? Dude, if he had mentioned Fuminori and the police went to Fuminori's house, it would have been so over for him. That's crazy that he didn't say that. That Koji didn't say that. Ah! That's crazy! That's actually so crazy. It's okay, Saya would have, destroyed the police anyway. Not wanting to get the still fragile Fuminori involved, he forced himself to accept this flimsy logic. No, Omi, but these delicious fruits appeared on the floor somehow. Yeah, fruits! Yummy! But the conflict has built up inside of him without his notice, leaving unanswered suspicion to fester in his mind. Ghost of Mint, hello, welcome! Happy Visual Novel Sunday, dayon! Yeah! We're playing沙耶の唄! Such a wholesome game, about friendship and love, eating good. Koji is deep in thought, paying no attention to his surroundings, but perhaps that is what allows him to catch sight of his friends back through the crowd of milling students. It's about a guy learning to live again, It's so wholesome, it's so heartfelt, so emotional, very emuri. Yeah, eating good. Oh, close-up jump scare. Hello. Oh, am I supposed to click? At first, Koji assumes that he's headed to the lecture hall, but it soon appears that he's going home. No way, Koji's gonna follow him too. Koji! Don't fall for the same thing Omi did! Strange, medical students have required courses in the afternoon. Though he is initially surprised, Koji's hesitation lasts for only a second. He follows his friend, taking care to stay far enough behind that he won't be noticed. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dudes, they're eating good tonight. They're eating good tonight. Yeah, Koji's a Chad. He is. He protected Fuminori, but I don't think this is gonna end well for him. Nori, koemi dayon! Welcome! Irashai, nori genyo! Fuminori wasn't going home, as became obvious when he boarded a train heading in the opposite direction. Koji's next guess was that he was going to see his doctor at the T University Hospital, but Fuminori rode straight through the closest station. At first, Koji felt ashamed for tailing his friend like this, but his conscience fell silent as Fuminori's actions grew more mysterious. The stranger it gets, the closer Koji feels to discovering the truth behind Fuminori's sudden transformation. Any knowledge will be welcome, no matter how slight. Even Koji is beginning to think that there must be more behind Fuminori's change than the accident alone. He wants a more satisfying answer, one that will help him decide whether Fuminori can still be trusted. Uh-oh. Oh, if he makes it alive. Fuminori gets off at a small station in a nondescript suburb of Tokyo. Koji follows, trying not to lose sight of him amid the other disembarking passengers. The area is quite desolate, with only a small bookstore, a convenience store, and a market in front of the train station. It is easy for Koji to keep Fuminori in view. This neighborhood was carved out of Fuji foothills, and here and there remain steep inclines and wooded areas that escape assimilation. Koji is amazed that such a quiet place exists less than an hour out of central Tokyo. Is this... So these the backgrounds look like actual pictures, but with a filter on them? So I'm wondering if we know what location this is, like if it's been mentioned, like maybe like in interviews or something before. And if so, can a Saya no uta pilgrimage be made? After I took my little faith trip, my faith pilgrimage, now I wanna go on a Saya no uta pilgrimage. Fuminori seems to know these streets. He moves quickly and purposefully through the suburban community, his eyes fixed straight ahead. Yeah, it's gonna be for my next expedition, and I'll bring my Saya Fumo if I have one. I gotta get a Saya Fumo. Before long, Fuminori reaches a house. Without ringing the bell or even knocking, he opens the door and vanishes inside, leaving Koji to wonder how Fuminori can treat the house as his own. Oh, there's even that big like tree in the middle, in the front of the house. Yeah, with the branches. It's just barren. After waiting to see if Fuminori comes back out, Koji approaches the gate and checks the nameplate. Ogai, it reads. Koji has never heard of anyone by that name among Fuminori's acquaintances. Next, his attention is drawn to the thick wad of leaflets sticking out of the mail slot. This, coupled with the general dilapidated feel of the place, suggests that it has been abandoned for some time. Wait, I thought Fuminori had a house his parents left behind. Am I tripping? Is this a different house he's visiting? Because Ogai is Saya's dad, right? I don't know, Rin's tea room is much nicer than a meat house or Makiri's basement. Ogai is Saya's dad, yeah! Oh, he's just visiting the guy Saya's asking about. So this isn't his house. Okay. It kind of looks similar, so I thought, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so he's just looking for Saya's dad right now. Yeah, I guess so. Gotcha. A small playground about 2 blocks away provides an adequate vantage point from which to watch the front of the Ogai home. Fortunately, it does not appear to be the sort of house that has a rear exit. Koji settles down on a bench to begin his stakeout. I should have brought more smokes. 1 hour passes and then another, but there remains no sign of movement around the Ogai residence. Soon, twilight settles upon the neighborhood. After Koji's 1 pack of cigarettes run out, he smoked an entire pack while waiting over the course of an hour. Alright, the stakeout becomes a battle against mounting impatience. He kills time by redialing Omi on his cell and sending her short text messages. But his efforts are futile, as he knew they would be. When the sky begins to turn a deep blue and the streetlights come on, Fuminori finally emerges from the house and heads back towards the station with the same hurried stride. Professional smoker? Hello, HDC! I'm back to chatting. I've just been listening, so I only got to hear the past few scenes. I hope for y'all's sakes the actual visuals weren't as awful as what my imagination concocted. Wow, those imaginations must have been wild. I don't think they're too bad, but again, stuff like this doesn't bother me too much. After some brief consideration, Koji decides that right now, investigating the house is more important than tailing Fuminori. He rings the doorbell just to make sure. Oh, we're gonna get to see inside of the Ogai residence. After receiving the expected silence in response, he checks to make sure no one is watching and turns the doorknob. What is up with these characters though? Like going like, oh, I'm just gonna investigate, totally not scary, hee hee ha ha. The door is not locked. Oh god. I don't like this music. The moment he enters the house, stale air thick with mold and dust fills Koji's nostrils. It is an unmistakable smell of a house that is a long lane untouched. There is also a faint hint of something else in the air, something reminiscent of damp sewers and fetid cisterns. Flipping the light switch does nothing. The power must be cut off. Koji uses his cigarette lighter to illuminate the immediate area. In the thick dust covering the floor... Rumi! Rumi! Oh? Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships! Arigato! Thank you! Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you! Nice gifts! Thank you! Rumi! Enjoy the gifts, everyone! Arigato! Yeah, Woomy, no! What the heck? I thought I had mods lock up your wallet. What happened? ちょっと待って. What happened? What happened? I thought we locked away your wallet. Mods! Mods! Go lock up Woomy in a special cell. Don't let him gift anymore. Thank you. And now we got so many alerts. We got music, you know, in this quiet, creepy hallway. Lane mention. Lane mention. Take him to Saya. Oh my gosh. Woomy needs to be locked into the special Faraday cell. Lock him up. Okay, let me read this. Koji uses a cigarette lighter to illuminate the immediate area. Thank you again, Milo. Thank you. Arigatou. In the thick dust covering the floor, he sees several brand new trails of footprints that could only be made by shoes. Fuminori's. Koji decides to follow suit and dispense with courtesy. He enters with his shoes on. The lighter's flickering flame pushes back the deathly silence and the gloom of the house. Koji is surprised to see evidence of life remaining. Everything from furniture to tableware and appliances. Nothing seems to be missing. The thickness of the dust suggests that the house had been empty for several months, which means that the owner must have left with little more than the clothes on his back. Could he have gone on a long vacation? The calendar in the den is still turned to April. Empty and silent, yet still exhibiting signs of the life that was once lived there, the house reminds Koji of a passenger ship entombed at the bottom of the sea. In the graveyard-like quiet, a sinister thought suddenly enters his mind. No one is living here, but that does not have to mean that the owner is left. Aha. Did he die? Maybe he was murdered and his rotting corpse is right under Koji's feet. He finds himself wanting a stronger light. A flashlight in his hand would make him feel much better. Koji follows Fuminori's footsteps to the second floor, where he begins to catch a scent of paper in the stale air. It is a smell of old books, instantly recognizable to anyone who has worked in an antique bookstore or library. The first room on the second floor turns out to be a study, its towering shelves packed with such a vast number of books that Koji fears for the stability of the floor. As a medical student himself, he is able to discern at a glance that his study belongs to the medical professional, and a high-level one at that. Judging by the content of the books, a smorgasbord of technical volumes far beyond a simple student's understanding. The owner's interests lie more with medical research than with clinical practice. Fuminori must have spent most of his time here. The scattered dust suggests that he was searching for something, and the contents of the desk drawers are in obvious disarray. A small pile of books are stacked on the side table catches his eye. Is Fuminori able to read books? I wonder. Being next to the desk, they must have been the most frequently read. Their nature could shed some light on the character of the person who worked here. Koji frowns as he examines the 3 books. These aren't scientific texts like the rest, but old, leather-bound, Western tomes like the sort you would find in a real bookstore. The titles are meaningless to him. Trait de chiffre appears to concern semiotics, but Ars Magna et Ultima is kind of treatise on divination. And then there's the Voynich manuscript, which looks like some sort of picture book. When he pages through it, he finds the text utterly incomprehensible. Maybe it's some kind of cipher. Whatever they are, they clearly have nothing to do with medicine, refuting Koji's earlier guess that this old guy was a doctor. I thought he was a doctor, though. He just had some crazy research, perhaps. Looking down, Koji suddenly notices the glint of something black and metallic underneath the chair. A pocket-sized flashlight, quite out of place among all these dusty books. Fuminori must have brought it in. With relief, Koji exchanges his lighter for the flashlight. Its tiny body emits a powerful white beam that casts away the darkness. The first two books are about ciphers, and the Voynich Codex is a book no one has ever deciphered. Oh, interesting. I didn't know. These must be references. His courage restored, he decides to explore the rest of the house. Koji notices something strange, something that was not visible in the lighter's weak flame. The slime! Oh my god, slime is everywhere. Dark, oily stains are everywhere. The stains are especially thick around the doorknobs and stair banisters, like someone grasped them with hands wrapped in greasy cloth. Looking closer, he sees places where slime was splashed low on the walls, almost as if a wet mop was run violently across the floor. Yeah, what the slime? Could Ogai have made these marks? If so, how? Koji begins to feel sick as he imagines a man shambling through the house with slime dripping from his body. He's gooey. He's gooey. Finding the bedroom next to the study, Koji checks the closet on a hunch. He discovers 2 empty suitcases. Not what one would leave behind when going on a long vacation. A sudden chill runs through him. Whoever was living here is still somewhere inside the house. You guys think Saya ate him? But she's looking for him, right? So I don't think she would eat him. Unless? Where is he? Maybe she doesn't know? Nickelodeon getting out of hand with all the slime. Suppressing the urge to flee, Koji goes back downstairs to check the first floor. If he finds a corpse, he'll have to call the police right away. He might get away with trespassing if he reports it first. But if they find the body later, it'll be awfully hard to explain his fingerprints all over the house. I think, Koji, you should go home and forget you saw anything. The flashlight reveals the den to be covered in even more slime than the rest of the house. The sofa looks as though it was dredged from the bottom of the swamp. In the kitchen, Koji takes one look at the sink and decides not to get any closer. He doesn't want any more fuel for his imagination. He reaches the door to the bathroom. A common scene from TV dramas flashes through his head. A body with slit wrists floating in a bathtub full of water. Dude, no. And wasn't there a movie where a hitman disposes of his victim in a bathtub filled with lye? Koji braces himself for the worst and opens the door slowly, then shines his light into a ceramic bathtub that appears from the darkness like a white ghost. Bones. Oh, that's even worse. Bones, a mountain of bones, black with dry flesh and blood. Koji puts one hand against the wall to steady himself as his legs threaten buckle. Something is wrong, he realizes as he tries desperately to get his thoughts in order. The bones are too small, and there are too many of them. Too small. They aren't human. What are they bones of? Cats? After taking several deep breaths to calm himself, Koji enters the bathroom and examines the tub. The bones are piled atop each other like fallen leaves. They appear to be from small animals, perhaps cats or dogs. No! The Nyakama! Rip Nyakama. You got piled here. Even so, the quantity is mind-boggling. How many bodies would it take to produce this many bones? The bones have all been separated from one another, so it doesn't look like bodies were just thrown into a tub and left to rot. Each bone is covered with deep grooves, marks left by teeth biting through flesh. Koji's sanity won't let him consider the possibility that the human could have done this. The owner of this house must have kept some sort of carnivorous animal as a pet, giving it the bones of small animals to eat and disposing of the remains in the bathtub. But why not dispose of the leftovers properly? They could have just been thrown out with garbage. Or was there something keeping him from leaving the house? The relief Koji felt when he realized that the bones weren't human is once again under attack. In the first place, what the hell was Fuminori doing here? Oh! Fuminori jump scare! That freaked me out. Hi, Fuminori. Hello. Doshita, Koji. Koji whirls around his light, revealing Fuminori's expressionless face.
不法侵入だぞ、コウジ。
お前だって同じだろうが。
Koji replies, barely managing to speak over the pounding of his heart. Yeah, they're both trespassing, right? Fuminori pushes past Koji and looks into the bathtub. He doesn't even flinch at the sight of the bones. Well, maybe they look something like they don't look like bones to Fuminori. Maybe they look like flowers,
僕
yeah.
はこの家の人と知り合いなんだ。頼まれて探し物をしに来ただけさ。
Yeah, they were just thinking green. No food waste.
知り合いっていつから一体何者なんだ
Maybe Saya's dad was trying to appease her with cats at first? Maybe. But where did her dad go? Koji doesn't want to believe that the old friendly Fuminori could have had contact with the denizens of this house.
いずれお前にも紹介するよ。僕の恩人とも言える人だから。
He says, turning to leave without even a glance at Koji.
おい、文則
Koji runs after Fuminori. His heart is finally beating normally again.
お前まさか近頃様子がおかしいのはその知り合いっていうやつのせいなんじゃ
What the heck? What? 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 Leah, huh? Oh my god. Huh? Rumi! Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships! Arigato! Thank you! What? 50? What? What? I told you to lock up that wallet! What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Oh my! Thank you so much for all the gift memberships. What? Wait, no, stop! What? Huh? What? なんで What? What? I'm scared. What's happening? I'm scared. Sliver, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mommy, for 100. Thank you, Sliver for 50. What? What? Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you. Wait, I'm gonna move the alerts down. Are you guys like sending these as offerings to Saya or something? It's Are you guys offering this to Saya? Oh my gosh. What? Who's gonna be the clincher for the new emote slot? What? Wait, did we unlock one? I could go check. Okay, fine, I'll check. Fine, I'll check since you guys really wanted. Fine. Let's take a mini break. It's unlocked! It's unlocked! Oh my gosh, I need to upload something now before it disappears. Wait, what do I put there? Oh my god, let's go! 28th emoji slot got unlocked. That means there's 800 members right now. Including the gifts. There's 800 members. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Arigato! Gift azasu ohayo. Ohayo nayo! めっちゃなんかギフトがめっちゃギフトいただいた今。 I told you not to tell Wooby when we're close to a goal. I'm never telling him ever again. That's insane. Thank you. 800 member dayons. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, whoever got gifted, I better see you guys in chat. Oh my gosh, even Leah got gifted, my senpai. I saw that. Thank you so much. Okay, let me upload something real quick just so we don't lose it. What can I upload real quick? I'm just gonna find random image. Could even be a duplicate or something. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. What do you guys want? What do you guys want the new emote slot to be? Okay, I'm gonna do Emuri point and laugh for now. It's really tiny, by the way. Just because I have that image on me. I might change it later. I'll change it later. I vote for Emuri Dayon. Oh my gosh. Still no dual logs. Logs is avoiding everything. Logs hates us. Don't worry about Logs. We can ignore him. Could we get like a normal laugh? We got the evil laugh or the moody laugh. If we could. Oh. I don't know if I have one. I'd have to get commission. Yeah. I vote for Emuri Dayon. Do you guys want the Emuri Dayon? I could download that real quick. Hang on. Sorry for the little break from Saya no Uta. Chotomatte. Emuri Dayon. I think I could go grab the image real quick. Or was it Moody Dayon? Yeah, it's titled Moody Dayon. I just remembered. Yeah. I vote Moody Dayon too. Okay, you guys can pick. You guys can pick for sure. Yeah, since you sent the gifts. Thank you. Do you guys remember where the image even is? It's somewhere in the Discord. But I can save a low res image of it. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. I can save a low res image. Okay. Let me use that real quick. I grabbed it. Oh, I can add 5-month membership badge as well. I didn't know. Yeah, it's on. The option is there. I gotta think about that too. Okay. Wait, I thought I downloaded it. Where'd it go? Okay, sorry. Where did it go? Give me a second. We got this creepy Saya no Uta music in the background. Hello, welcome, Chaotic. Welcome. So many gifts. There are so many gifts. Oh, okay. I see. PNG. Okay. I'm just converting the file real quick. Okay. Upload. We unlocked a new membership slot. Not membership slot. Emoji slot for membership. Yeah. Okay, should be there now. I don't know what the title is. I just put Moody. I don't know. Can you guys see it? Maybe you gotta refresh. I don't know. Maybe I should refresh too. Oh. I'm gonna refresh. Is it there? It's there! It's there! It's there! Why did you guys want this emo? It's so silly. Thank you guys. I'm gonna mute the rest of the alerts just for the sake of getting through the game. But thank you so much. Let me do this. Okay, it should be muted now. Hoi. Yeah, we're playing沙耶の唄, but I was taking a little break because I got gifted so much and we unlocked the new emoji slot. Thank you again, Woomy and Sliver, for all the gifts. Arigato. Oh, I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. Oh my god. Sorry if I sound out of breath. I am out of breath. My throat's getting quite tired. So I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Thank you. Arigato. Water check? Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm actually out of water. I need to go grab more. Maybe I'll go do that real quick. But I'm also about to wrap up, so maybe it's okay. Oh. Yeah. For the next 10 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Take the time to restore sanity, chat, so we can prepare for whatever is to come. Is something bad gonna happen? This game has been so insane. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go grab some water then. I'll go take a really quick break, okay? Really quickly. Okay, BRB. I'm back! Thank you for waiting! 待っててくれてありがとう! ただいま! Hello. You guys are so crazy. I just realized there's like over 200 new members this stream because of all the gifts. Thank you again. Woomy and Sliver. You're crazy. You gotta be contained. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new emoji. Enjoy the new emo. Yeah. Who even made that edit? I don't remember. I posted a link to the main image in live stream chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a look at that after stream. Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, it was Yoon that made it. It's from so long ago. It's from last year. It's so good though. We love it. Yeah, it wasn't me that made it. I didn't make it. Thank you. Alright, let's continue the game. Thank you guys. Oh, I stoopy. That emote just worked so well with that sentence. Oh, I stoopy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 800 members is insane, guys. It's a new milestone. Thank you. Okay. I can't believe it. I really can't. Is that your meat blanket? Mimiko, welcome. Yeah, it's my meat blanket. I wanted to match with Protag-kun. Yeah. We both got our warm, snuggly, comfy meat blankets. Welcome in. Hello. Alright, guys. Let us continue and find a good stopping point. Koji runs after Fuminori. His heart is finally beating normally again. Wait, is this friend of yours the reason you've been acting so strange? Don't talk about my friend like that. My waifu like that. Standing in the entrance, Fuminori glares coldly at Koji over his shoulder. The utter lack of emotion in his eyes gives Koji pause. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a heated blanket but more organic. Yeah. Koji swallows. What can he say? Don't do it again. Chat is so nice to her. Wow, they are! Nyakumo are the nicest. I don't deserve you. Fuminori walks away without another word, leaving Koji alone in the entrance. Up until this very moment, concern from his friend was still at the forefront of his mind. Now, however, that concern is swiftly giving way to a growing sense of dread. Does the Fuminori he knew no longer exist? Yes. Was the person who just stared Koji down an imposter wearing Fuminori's skin? Yeah, he's an imposter. He's a skinwalker. Koji has begun to believe that it might be so. Scared yet? Yes, there's been some spooky scenes in this game. Oh, we're back to Fuminori point of view. What a nuisance. Why does he insist on interfering? If he only spoke with me to exchange pleasantries, even I could bear it. But now he's sticking his nose into my business just to satisfy his curiosity. Yeah, time to go to the police. Is Koji just gonna ignore this all? I'm curious to see what he's gonna do. Koji is a perfect example of someone who thinks that it's always good to take an interest in other people's affairs. He probably thinks that he's doing me a favor by prying into my life. He couldn't be more wrong. Ooh, I like his voice. I like all their voices. The voice acting is good in this game. If he keeps this up, I might have to find some way to deal with him. Oh, uh-oh. Don't worry, your waifu could take care of that. Like Saya said, I have to keep my search for Dr. Ogai a secret. Koji could ruin everything. He has to protect his waifu. I didn't have time to fully investigate the Ogai residence today. At this rate, it will probably take several days just to go through the study. Saya didn't believe that I'd find anything to help with the search, but I think there's still a lot to explore. Who knows what I'll discover? The problem is Koji. He knows about the house now. Will he make things difficult? It always throws me off whenever I hear that. Excuse me, a hair-raising voice calls as I'm about to pass through my gate. Suppressing a shudder, I put on a fake smile and turn to face the writhing mass of rotten flesh that is staring at me with bulging eyes. Who are you? Dare?
まあ
Ah, of course. This is my next-door neighbor Suzumi, a middle-aged painter, I think, who spends all day at home while his wife works. I haven't had much contact with him since the accident. Why is he suddenly talking to me now? Yeah, his voice acting is great too, right guys? This VN's so good, it is! Excuse me, princess.
はい。おかげさまで。
Cthulhu talk jump scare, it is! It's like, whoa! I love the meat speak. Yes, this is Udo Butcher's VN. It is Udo Butcher. Hello, Magaloon. It is. What is this? Did he stop me just to deliver a lecture?
まあそうですね。苦労してますね。
I'm surprised he can understand.
ええ。でもまだ学生の身ですし、宅配には限りがあるんで。
Why not hire a caretaker? The flesh beast undulates foully as though it still has something to say. The sight of it is driving me close to the edge. No, thank you.
あ、いえ。お構いなく。一人でもなんとかなりますから。
Now I get it. He's worried that the unsightliness of my house might diminish the image of his own. Damn snob. I flash a token smile, then retreat behind the safety of my gate. I can feel Suzumi's eyes boring into my back all the way to the front door. Why won't everyone stay out of my life? I just want to live together with Saya, alone where no one will ever bother us. You should probably move out of this town then, if you want to do that, Fuminori. Suzumi Yosuke sighs in annoyance as he watches the neighbor boy retreat into his house. What's with his attitude? Even while talking, he kept his eyes averted, as if to avoid looking at something repulsive. I love the POV changes in this game. Has he always had been such an unpleasant young man? No, of course not. When his parents were still alive, he had been a normal youth, a little shy but sensitive and caring. Ugh, the sound reminds me of what happens to me after too much cheese or beans. Oh my gosh. Meme in livestream chat to shame Woomy. Let me check. Oh my gosh, you're so fast with the memes. Weems? Memes. Oh my gosh, sorry, that's huge. Gome. Woomy to his wallet after realizing what he needs to do to get Emuri dayon. I'm sorry, little one. No, Woomy! Poor Woomy's wallet. Woomy, I don't think you should ever touch your wallet ever again. We're locking that up. We're locking that baby up. Thank you to me, Mechizi. Arigato. Oh my gosh. And also Sliver too, though. What the hecky? Guys. It must be the start of stress of a sad situation. If it continues to build, he might start to develop serious mental problems. I think it's too late for mental problems. Or is it too late already? Yosuke wonders as he gazes warily at the Sakisaka yard. Yep, it's too late. Alright. We get to see his family. Even during dinner, Yosuke can't shake the neighboring house from his mind.
どうしたのあなた。難しそうな顔して。
今日ね、隣の家の息子に会ったよ。
お隣のってふみのりお兄ちゃん？
ふみのりお兄ちゃん Cute.
庭のこと一言言っておいた。
Saya's next victim? Oh no, maybe.
そうよね。せめてあの匂いだけはどうにかしてもらいたいわよね。
Oh, does it smell really bad? I didn't think it smelled that bad. But I guess when Omi went, she said it smelled bad too. The stink coming from the Sakisaka house grows worse each day, and the Suzumi family is at its wits' end. That is very bothering, yeah. Also, you know, they have like... they have some crazy stuff in their fridge too.
あの草むらの中に死んだ猫でもいるんじゃないかしら。でも住んでいて気づかないのかしらね。あの匂いに。
まさかとは思うが、生ゴミをそのまま庭に捨てているんじゃあるまいな。
Wouldn't he see it though?
そんな、いくらなんでもそこまで。
いや、今の様子だとやりかねん。一日中ずっと雨戸を閉め切って何をやってるのかもわからない。どういう暮らしをしているのやら。
お兄ちゃん、頭おかしくなっちゃったのかな。
No, he's not crazy. He said he's not crazy. Therefore, he's not crazy.
これ、ヒロミ。そういう言い方はダメよ。
いや、あれは本当にちょっとどうすぎてる。ひょっとしたら変質狂か何かかもしれんな。
大丈夫なのそれ。
早く自覚して医者にでも行ってもらわんことにはなんともな。
I don't think he's gonna do that. He has his wife to fix him. The seconds crawl by, each tick of the clock compounding my agony. When I returned from the Ogai residence, I was greeted by a silent, empty home. Saya had vanished without leaving any clue as to her whereabouts. Where did Saya go? It isn't rare for her to go for walks at night. I've often gone with her. However, such outings always take place in the middle of the night, when no one is around, and never last for more than 2 hours. Right now, it's 5 in the morning. Soon the sky will begin to show the first light of dawn. Where is waifu? Even if she left right before I returned, she'd still been gone for almost half a day. I can't sleep. I can only wait in anguish. We should probably give Saya like a phone or something. A cell phone? So she can call us. I tried to distract myself by painting more rooms, but I couldn't concentrate on the work. If I had known this would happen, I would have left the Ogai house sooner. I wish I hadn't wasted time on Koji. If Saya doesn't return, the thought makes me want to tear out my hair. After its long absence, the terror of true loneliness is too much to bear. He's crazy. At last, At last, the cowbell chimes and Saya's long-awaited "I'm home" rings out from the bottom of the stairs. As I jump out of my bed in relief, all of the stress that has built up throughout the night is released in a wave that threatens to sweep me off my feet.
疲れた。やっぱり往復すると遠いな。
Yeah, I miss my wife, Meat Blob. I miss her a lot. Saya sighs as she climbs the stairs.
さや、一体どこに？
What was she doing out there? My question trails off as I notice the thick bundles of paper that she's carrying under her arm.
それは
ふみのりのカルテとか手術の記録。今日は古巣の病院に行ってきたの。
Why did she grab those? Saya drops her bundles on the floor, sending paper flying everywhere. Then pulls her favorite cushion over and collapses into it, stretching luxuriously.
こんな夜中に T 台から歩いて戻ってきたのか。
ごめんね。本当はもっと早く帰れると思ってたんだけど、調べ出したらキリがなくって。結局全部持ち出してきちゃった。重かった。
How does he recognize the paper? I guess paper looks the same? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's just exhaustion, but I'm not understanding a word Saya is saying.
だからそんなもの持ってきてどうするつもりなんだ。
どうするって、もちろん調べるのよ。うちで時間かけてじっくり。
Oh, is she gonna fix us? Uwu?
あら、何やってんだか。あ、これは要チェックかな。あとは、そうなんだ。
Yeah, maybe paper just looks like meat leaves. Yeah.
君わかるのか、こういうの。
パパにいろいろと教わったから。
Wow. She's smart.
なるほどね。
さすが five head
こと
waifu.
これじゃいつまで経っても直せないよね。
No wonder it can't be fixed. What can't
直
be
せ
fixed?
ないのか。
人間のお医者さんじゃね。
Oh, wait. Does she know any non-human doctors? I can't tell if she's being serious.
私でもまだちょっと難しいかな。いろいろと試してからでないと。
I don't know if we should trust her. Watching more closely, I realized that her eyes are scanning each page rapidly. So rapidly, in fact, that I was unable to notice it at first. Could Saya actually be reading my charts?
なあさや、
She answers coolly, looking up from the charts.
今日はもう疲れたし、寝ないか。
Yeah, let's go to bed together. Yeah.
海のりがそうしたいならそうする。
Hold up, what? I'm just drinking some water, bro. What? I almost spit out my water. Saya tosses aside the paper she was sorting, then leaps on me and begins to tear off my clothes. Archie, bye bye. Go get your dinner. Yeah. Emuri dayon. Hope you have a good meal. Hope you're eating good. Bye bye. Yeah, things escalated so quickly. Should I get the sensor ready?
おい、
Oh my god.
ねえ、寝る前に一回だけ。
Oh my god.
いいでしょ？
Whoa. What? They're just gonna do it right here? Oh my god, the meat wife, she hungers.
まさや、こう毎日続けてちゃ体に毒じゃないか。
Every day. What? Wow. What a young and healthy couple. Haha. That's crazy. Every day? 毎日?
海のり、どこか具合が悪いの？
いや、僕は別にちゃんと大人の体になってるし平気なんだけど、でもさやはまだ。
Fuminori, please. Fuminori, please.
平気だよ。
This is crazy. She laughs playfully as she pushes me onto the bed, the familiar sweet sensation of her weight and skin rendering me helpless. You know, I was gonna end the stream soon, but I'm curious now.
平気なわけないだろう。今まで否認もしてなかったのに。
Speechless. Huh. Multi-fandom, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Pregnant? What do you mean you haven't used any? Me, baby. Help. This is so... What is... Huh? Damn, they be hugging like crazy. Yeah, hugging with no protection? That's crazy. But I am worried we haven't used any condoms. What do you mean? Why don't you use any? Fuminori! Fuminori, are you gonna take responsibility for for whatever's about to happen? Like, what's gonna happen? Huh? Does he really want to fuck around and find out? Literally?
Fuminori はさ、さやに子供を産ませるの。
Oh my god! She whispers, staring straight into my eyes. Yeah, he really does want to find out, huh? Saya, I don't know about that one. This is so wild. This is moving so fast. How can I respond to that?
いやも何も。さやみたいに小さい体じゃ無理だって。
Tiny
母
meat
体の
wife.
負担ってのは大変なんだぞ。
The tiny meat wife has spoken. Okay, he says that, but then why doesn't he use protection? I don't get it.
Fuminori が心配してることって割と的外れなんだけど。
Saya seems unsure how to reply, but not because she doesn't understand what I said. Rather, the bemused look on her face makes it seem as though I'm the one not getting it. Yeah, Saya is a strong. She's small, but she's strong. She's a strong meat wife.
でもそれってFuminoriがさやのことを大事に思ってくれてるからなんだよね。それはそれで嬉しい。
I can't believe they're already talking about children. They're already talking about having children. It's crazy. By the time I break the spell, sorry. By the time I break the spell of her angelic smile, Saya has undone my belt and is removing my pants. Oh my god.
まあおい、だからさや。
Every single day though?
大丈夫。じゃあ今夜はFuminoriが心配しないような方法でしてあげる。
What does that mean? どういう意味? If only Omi could see the happy life she nearly interrupted. To be fair, wouldn't protection also be made of meat to him? Oh, maybe. I don't know. As she finishes... Oh! We missed the entire scene, I think. As she finishes, she looks up at me, smiling like she just pulled the greatest prank of her life.
これだったらFuminoriだって心配ないでしょ?
Oh my god, what did she do? What did she do? I guess I'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Unless we play with the patch.
いや、まあ。
I have no idea what she did. I am so curious. What? What am I supposed to say to that? Hmm?
ねえ、ダメだった?
What did she do?
こういうのだと気持ちよくない?
Does anyone in chat know in explaining in safe for stream terms? I think that was mouse stuff. Okay. Mouth stuff. Okay. なるほど. This is so silly. An appendage was ripped off. What? Oh, Saya, my favorite VN. We love Saya here. What a nice waifu. Hearing the sudden nervousness in Saya's voice, I hastily stammered.
そんなことない。十分によかった。
Yes, it was wonderful, Saya.
でもさや、何もあんなもの飲み込まなくたって。
そんな。あれはさやにちょうだいよ。
in the Japanese, he said you didn't have to swallow it. Yeah. Suddenly distraught, Saya clings to me like a child who's just had her candy stolen.
文則のは一滴だって残さずに欲しい。
What?
中に出して欲しいの。
やば。やばすぎるぞ。ちょっと。Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I want to hear that again.
文則のは一滴だって残さずに欲しい。鞘の中に出して欲しいの。
Sheesh. Sheesh.
中にって。
Yeah, welcome new members. Welcome. We're playing culture today. So Saya really does want to bear my child. She's been saying that. I'm not adverse to the idea. I still think it might be too early, of course. But there isn't much point in worrying about my reputation now. Assuming that Saya and I will be left alone, I even welcome it.
文則は嫌？
She gazes up at me pleadingly. How can I resist?
嫌なんかじゃないさ。さやさえそれでいいのなら僕だって。
How are they supposed to raise a kid? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what kind of parents these two will be. Saya smiles with relief and burrows contently into my chest.
文則大好き。
She purrs softly. You know, if waifu happy, it's all good. Happy waifu, happy laifu. With her body draped over mine, I become even more aware of how light and delicate she is. Can this tiny girl and I really live as husband and wife? I feel a pang of self-loathing at the question. How can I still be afraid after all that's happened? Saya's feelings are so earnest. How can I not accept them? This is crazy. I need to resolve once and for all to rid myself of the useless trappings of morality. Just got home. Oh, so that's the horror part. She's gonna be a mom already. She wants it. It's crazy. Saya and I are all that matters. There's no point in worrying about what others think anymore. Although I suppose I should still talk to Saya's guardian, of course. I need to find Dr. Ogai as soon as possible. He thinks he'll just accept even if he finds him. By the time I drift to sleep in exhaustion, it's comforting embrace. All doubts about Saya's actions have vanished from my mind. Yeah, no thoughts, head empty. Just waifu. Yep. Whatever the case, all that matters is that she's returned to me. Alright. Oh my gosh, we're back to Suzumi Yosuke. I wonder what kind of role he's gonna play. But I think I will wrap it up here for today. That I was not expecting the scene. That was wild. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I just press quick save. Yeah. I think. Or maybe I should open the save. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm saved right here. Okay. Coolio. Okay, can I go back to the menu? Yeah. Oh, that was crazy. The pacing is really good in this game, I think. Like, a lot happened. Usually with visual novels, the prologue, it like takes a bit to pick up. But I feel like this game kind of went right into it, which was nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed the pacing. Yeah. Yeah. True love can bloom even in the most hopeless place. Yeah, how romantic. Yeah, they just go right in. Yeah, it was nice. I liked it. This VN feels pretty fast, which is unusual. Yeah, it has felt really fast. That's why I was saying it is a good starter VN despite it all. Yeah. Highly recommend. If you guys want to play more of this game, you should go grab it since it's on sale right now on Steam. Yeah. There is a quote-unquote patch version that you could get Probably off Jast. Maybe it's on Jast. I don't know. Can someone confirm? Let's see. I'm assuming it's on Jast. Saya no uta Jast. Yeah. It is! Yeah! It's on Jast for $20. Yeah! Nice! I do have an affiliate link with Jast if you'd like to use it. You can find it through this link right here that should send in a moment. I hope. I hope it works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. If you'd like to use that to buy your games on Jast, I'd appreciate it. But yeah! Nice! I really enjoyed that so much. Yeah, patch it adds important plot details. Don't skip out on it. Yeah! We missed an entire scene. For sure. Near the end there. Putting on my sashimi vision goggles and licking the walls after this. Thanks for the stream. Sashimi vision goggles. Time for everyone to go insane. Don't go insane, Yakama, no. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun though. I ended up playing it for so long. Thank you, everyone. Arigato. Thank you. Oh, we missed more than one? Oh, was there one near the beginning too? Maybe? Wow, it really did go right into it. Yeah, sugoi. Yeah. Gotta love meat wife, you know? Meat waifu. Licking the glass on this one. Alright, let me find someone to raid and we can wrap it up. Thank you again for all the support today. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the comments. Thanks for all the memberships. Yeah, hope you guys had fun. Hope you, if it was your first time watching this game, I hope you had fun watching me play it. Hope I got you interested. Yeah, see you guys next week. Great stream, Muri. Thank you. Arigato. Now I want to send the moody emotes in chat. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for helping me unlock a new emote slot. Thank you. Yeah, good night. Oyasumi. If you're going to bed, have a good night. I'm gonna go eat dinner. You know, I know it's like funny to eat dinner after that game, but yeah, if you guys need to eat too, I hope you have a good meal. Eat good, just like Saya did. Just like Saya and Fuminori's delicious meal. Eat good. Thanks for joining in on VN Sunday with me. Thank you. This is a one-off game. I will not be coming back to it probably. Yeah, probably not. So if you want to see more of it, be sure to just get the game and play it. Alright. I'm so hooked though. I'm going to try to find some time to play this off stream. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright, I'm eating some water. I love the music. It's so calming. I'm gonna go to sleep in my meat blanket. Oh yeah, homie. Good night. Oh my gosh, Leah's doing a stream right now. We should rate Leah. She's both on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. It's titled Forgive Me Chat for I Have Sinned. I am so interested. I think she's in a nun outfit and I need to see that right now. I need to see her nun outfit. It says confession stream plus trivia. Ooh, okay, that sounds fun. Okay, I shall raid Mia Senpai. You just set that up. It's a great soundtrack for walks at dusk. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love the soundtrack, but I might be a little bit too scared to listen to it if I'm like going on a walk outside. Just because of the context. You know? Alright. Thank you, everyone. Okay, there's the rain message. There we go. Alright. Emuri da yon. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day / night. See you. Thanks for hanging out for Saye no Uta. Bye-bye. Thank you, Nyakama. Mata ni. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Emuri da yon.